All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of attempt number 6 of our Learn by Doing Returns mod traderless series. We found a machete in the last episode. We found the forge schematic, we found the dew collector schematic, we put down 7 dew collectors, started a farm, started smelting iron. We now have just about 1,000 iron. But we also fought our week 2 horde, and it was extremely hard without having access to a hammer, as well as electric fence posts. So our goal for this week is to find the workbench schematic so we can move into the next tier of technology. We need it. So far, like, it's working, right? We've gotten really far, and I've learned that if you want to get the workstation books, you have to, you're going to want to check in pass and gas crates. That's where we found both of our schematics for the dew collector and the forge, right? And just going to the burnt biome gave us a much higher likelihood of finding them. So we have our entire desert kit. We have everything that we need. And yeah, that challenge right there was for completing a quest. And that was for completing the treasure maps that we did. When you complete the treasure map quests, they actually count as those. So, we have to harvest oil shale, shelter, and then aloe vera, sunstroke tonic. When we get the aloe vera, we can make the sunstroke tonic. So that's our first task. And then we have to get kills and oil shale. We should have everything we need. Let's just double check. You don't want to be wrong with this, right? And then desert gear. Yeah, we're good. All right, it's time to go. I could do with a bite to eat, though. We'll take the blueberry pie. It's at least something. And I need extra meds. I can't leave without extra medicine. Let me open up chat. A lot of extra meds. We're not gonna skimp out on it. I'm taking 10 extra first aid bandages and 5 first aid kits. That is how dangerous the desert can be. Where is the desert? That's a little patch of desert over there. Seriously? Well, let's keep an eye out for the actual biome. It looks like I see the biome on the other side over there. Oh, good morning, everybody. It's wonderful to see you all. Good morning, Toby, Nameless King, Questas, Blake, Radnock. It's wonderful to see every one of you guys. I hope you're ready for the continuity of our adventure. We got a big day today. Desert time. I'll be very likely to die if I'm not deliberately extremely slow. We have to be very careful not to die here. My machete still has some use left on it. It's not in terrible condition yet. All right, maybe we can get our aloe vera in this little patch safely. Or, you know, kill some zombies, harvest our oil shale. It's just a tiny little patch of desert. Yeah, right here. We already almost have our aloe. There it is. Let's craft our sunstroke tonic. I don't really see any oil shale here, but the desert biome officially is just up ahead. Let's go check it out. Plague Spitter. Hell yeah. Off with your head. The spawns are going to be pretty out of control in the desert. They usually are out of control for your first day in a new biome. It kind of settles down later, but we're gonna have to try to find a desert town pretty fast. We'll follow the road for a little while, see where it takes us. Oh, very nice. I found some extra food. That's gonna be important on a long enough timeline. You know what? There's an oil shale node right there at the border of the biome. Let's head to it. That is the best place to get done what we gotta get done. And I'm also gonna grab a bunch of this yucca because it is both food and health. Oh yeah. And being right on the border of the biome means that I can stop and take a rest when we're done. And that Sunstroke tonic is gonna help us find a town. I just mined a fucking diamond. Harvest oil shale is now complete. Now we just have to take shelter, drink the Sunstroke tonic, and kill zombies. The shelter I can do right now. Done. Let's wait for our timer to fill back up all the way. I probably should have brought a repair kit for the machete, but I did bring along the lever action with extra ammunition. We're gonna use the 7.62 regular ammo for the AK-47 and the high power ammo for the lever action rifle. That's a lot of damage per shot. Could have some fun with it. All right, let's go. We gotta find a town somewhere in this biome. And right now our lifeline is this dirt road. We're just gonna follow it. We'll head over there, across the gap. Got it. Water I can take care of with my purifier mod and my helmet, but food is an ongoing thing. We have to make sure we always have something to put in our belly. Shouldn't be too hard to do here in the desert, and hopefully we will come across a workbench schematic sometime in the next 5 days. If not, I'm gonna have to spend points to unlock the workbench, making it all for naught. But we'll see. No need to paint the devil on the wall yet. It might go the other way. What an arid land. I see a town over there. It's a sprawling city too. That's where we want to go. Definitely. If we see a plague spitter, we gotta pull over and kill it. Still trying to complete those challenges. That is a massive town. Another plague spitter. Alright, let's drink that tonic now. It'll buy us some time. Okay, we're actually done. So I can now try to craft the desert gear. Oh yeah! That rifle's got some punch to it, eh? Anyway, we are currently in the process of crafting the desert gear. I gotta get to town and loot a glue, and I need to loot a glue right away. We can find forged iron by wrenching various things, but the glue is the bottleneck to a repair kit that I need for my machete. I need to make sure I have some sort of rudimentary base built so that we can shelter up during a storm. Particularly a base with a good fighting position that I can shelter up in during the storm. We're gonna try to base up in the dead center of town somewhere. Somewhere central. Okay. We now have our desert gear. Let's throw that on, and we no longer have to worry about the effects of the biome. We're ready. We came prepared, so we were able to bang it all out in one trip instead of having to come here, then go home, come here, go home, over and over again. Not bad. And with any luck, you know, we'll search a few gas stations, we'll end up finding what we came for, the workbench schematic. Wasted stiffs. This fire station is an option for a base, I think. It depends. Depends on where I can put a fighting position / ladder. Anyway, hang on. I gotta clean up these other zombies before a plague spitter gets involved. And if I need an emergency shelter, we head to that gas station right over there to the west. We have the forged iron that we need. Now I just need to find a glue and we can repair our machete at will. Another lockpick. I gotta be careful about the spawns here, by the way. Yeah, we got ferals. But I have the dick puncher. I will not suffer these fools. Oh no. Yeah, just don't miss. You miss with the dick puncher, that's a bad time. Okay, Time to eat. We got a blueberry pie to scarf down. A can of salmon. All right. I'm not exactly, sorry, I'm not exactly sure where the edges of town are and where the exact center is, so we're gonna go north to south, then we're gonna go all the way east and all the way west, and we're gonna find out. If a storm starts, I can pick any building, I can cobblestone up the doorway, and I can put down a couple of hatches. We'll just make sure we have those hatches crafted for an emergency. I don't think I'm gonna mark places for smash and grabs, other than this. This is important. Bob's, Boar's, / Carl's corn. I need super corn from here in order to craft the Wasteland tonic. So this place has to be marked. All right, that is not the edge of town going to the north. We have to keep going. Who knows, maybe I'll even find a tier 5. Good morning, Brian. Good morning. Blueberry pie and salmon. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? That sounds like it could be nasty. Alright, what is that? That's a gas station. We're gonna make a pit stop over there, grab some forged steel from the pumps. A lot of gas pumps over here. We got another one. All right, fuck it. Go for it. Okay. He hits hard, but we brought a lot of extra meds. I know how dangerous this biome is. We did not come unprepared. There, 15 forged steel. We're in a much better place now. Anyway, let's keep going. I've gone from one end of the town to the other. Now I have to go to the eastern edge and the western edge. We can bypass this guy. His bees can't catch up to us. Yeah, it takes a long time to fully learn how to respect the difficulty of these biomes. Oh. Never mind, yeah. Unless I can see it. I think up here. Vet smash. Maybe I will start marking at least a couple places so we have something to do. Working stiff crate and blueberries. I can piece together the rest with what I wrote down. Let's keep moving. Smash and grab right there. Smash and grab right here at Jericho Ranch. Nice. I got a honey on my first try. That's important because I didn't fucking pack any medicine. I forgot about the medicine. I brought a bunch of extra heals, but not necessarily medicine, you know what I mean? Like, I can get health back, but I can't cure a fatigue or nothing. Alright, I would say this is the western edge of town, so we're gonna cut all the way to the east now. And then we'll have an idea of where the exact dead center of the town is. We're gonna try to build our base in that dead center. Hang on, this might be a smash and grab right here. Yes, it is. Learn your smash and grabs, chat. Better advice was never given. I don't even recognize this passing gas. We keep riding east. And you know what? Let's prepare some cobblestone blocks. 9 should do it. I just need to be able to build a fighting position hallway type thing. Anywhere. It doesn't matter where. Collision center, huh? You know what? I'll mark that, maybe. It's a gas station. Which means that we might end up getting pass and gas crates there. So far, I've had my best luck finding workstation books and pass and gas crates. Let's mark this. There's a weapons bag in that barn. Look at that strip mall, eh? Looks pretty cool. We're reaching the eastern edge of town right now. Up here, I think. Shit. Can't stop here. Okay. We now have the dimensions of the town figured out. So where's the center of town? Pretty much like right here. We go there, we pick a joint, we lay, you know, we settle down. Hopefully we find a place that's easy to convert. That passing gas seems tempting. It depends on the roof though. It might be one of those weird rooftops that is not actually flat. It's like a half block roof, right? We're gonna have to find out. Yep, one of those weird ass half block roofs. Okay. Let's check over here. Nada. Interesting prospect right here. Doubtless the zombies would have other ways up, but that presents a hallway that I can take shelter in, while also having a it's a pre-made fighting position hallway, essentially, that shelters me from attack. But, let's try on the roof over here. Doesn't look too convenient, does it? Odd shape. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do the risky thing, try something I haven't done before, and we'll try to figure it out as fast as we can. Right here. I have an hour and 20 minutes. Let's get busy. All right, let's get up there. Just gonna get rid of that and we just got to make sure the zombies don't have an alternative way of reaching me from another location. But we have a lot of fucking work to do, so let's try to hammer it out really fast. We're cutting it pretty close. Kind of screwed the pooch on the whole scouting and picking a base thing, so let's hammer it out. I destroyed this, and they're not jumping a 3-block gap. At least I don't think so. Even then, I don't even think they have a way to climb up there. But we're just being extra cautious. Okay. We gotta clear this. Okay, we're good. So I need to put a floor right here. We have to get rid of a couple of concrete blocks. First, let's make sure the zombies have a reliable way to get up here, huh? We got a straight shot all the way down. Just need this. Now ladder. Cutting it pretty close. We can upgrade it later. For now, we have to make sure it's serviceable. I need to put these hatches down. Alright, it's not perfect, but it'll do for now. However, unless I destroy those concrete stairs, they might view the path behind me as a way up, so... We gotta get that done. I need 5 more cobblestone blocks. Honestly, we made good time. We made pretty good fucking time. I'm getting good at this, you know, just picking a place, figuring it out, building a fighting position. I've gotten pretty good at it. Okay. Gonna have to destroy this piece of staircase too. One of the catches of this place is I don't currently have an exit behind me. I'm gonna have to knock out the wall behind me and put a door there to make sure I can GT the FO if shit goes south. At the very least, it is just cobblestone. Good morning, Striker. Howdy, how are you doing today? Oh, shit. Right, I just destroyed all the structural support. Foolishness. We're all right. I put Humpty Dumpty back together again really fast. There we go. Yeah, we should be all right here. It's not too bad. Let's try to make myself an exit. It's working. The zombies are pathing up here where we want them to. Can't complain. Oh shit, what's that? Well, there's something else right there. Scrap iron. Let's put down a couple of crates for storing our loot. Alright, we get rid of these 2 metal blocks and I'll have my safe exit. Let's make a wooden door. Hang on, we'll put that differently. With more space between me and the hatch, just to make sure, by some miracle, if some zombie was to get there, I don't want him to be able to hit me even though the hatch is here. We'll put the hatch right there and put the door on the other side. We got a place figured out. We have 4 days to try and find a workbench schematic here in the desert. Hopefully we can pull it off. Okay, there we go. We've got our fighting position already. Four steel tool parts. Didn't I unlock the recipe for a steel shovel earlier? I'm pretty sure I did. I could only craft a level 1 steel shovel, but... okay. Oh yeah. I'd say we did a damn fine job getting everything prepared. We'll make more cobblestone, we'll make more frames. I'll find a repair kit for the pickaxe and the machete, most importantly. We do have some forged iron already. It really just comes down to finding a glue or a duct tape and some trash, which I ought to be able to do. All right, let's go. Oh, we are live. Oh, very nice. Duct tape, boom, repair kit. All right, the first thing we're gonna use that on is the machete. Make sure that our ability to fight remains uninterrupted. And I got even more high power 7.62. We're gonna wanna use that liberally while we're here with this beautiful lever action rifle that we've got. Just occurred to me, I might wanna destroy this. Otherwise, the zombies might actually use it to path over, like, around, you know? Don't want that. Good morning, TVR. How are you doing? Okay, the machete is back in working order. We got it. might want to leave that hatch up. Okay. I don't really know where the loot stash is in this place. We'll do a little bit of looting around town. Nothing too extravagant. Maybe I'll just try to cross the street. Get to the gas station. Got a glue. Two repair kits, nice. All right, let's use those on the pickaxe. Get it serviceable again. They're just gonna smash through the glass anyway, even if I put a hatch there, so. Okay, we've earned access to this loot stash. Shit. Well, that won't help much. Okay, we should be kind of covered in here from flanking. Baseball bat. We'll scrap it. I already have a level 2 steel club. I got a forge schematic. Area has been looted. I can do another smash and grab over here. Vitamins. Level 3 scavenger boots. We'll just scrap those. Anyway, the loot's right here. Oh, wow. Hi. Eat the sham. Oh shit, I just punched him. I don't even have the dick puncher equipped. Yeah, major mistake. Alright, let's eat the can of salmon. Alright. And let's claim our prize. Antibiotics recipe. Interesting. Another first aid kit, too. Another glue. I am way too encumbered. Scrap, drop, drop, drop. There. Level 5 iron knuckles, eh? Okay, let's get home. Too encumbered for this shit. Okay. Something big this way comes. Let's make sure I have my first aid kits on me. Nice. And let's lock those first aid kits in the inventory to make sure I don't have any mishaps. I'm gonna gather some electrical parts here with the rest of the night. Wow. Landmines. Okay, we got about 120 electrical parts over that little span, along with 500 scrap metal. Not bad. Not bad. Now, I think the loot stash might be down there, but my memory is pretty hazy where this place is concerned. I really have no idea. Either way, I'm gonna want to get a drink before I try to go down there. We got a little water pool out here. Fuck, I can't even reach it. Okay, we'll make a ramp. Put it against the wall. And now I can. I'm gonna need a way to get out of there if I do go down. It's risky business, but I'll give myself multiple ways to reach this elevation. Yeah, I have no idea where the loot is. I'm pretty sure I have to go this way, but hang on, I know where the loot is. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a place you dig out from the front yard. Under a tree, right? Hang on, let me investigate that faint memory of mine and see if I can figure out where the stash is through it. Well, it ain't here. Let's check the other tree. Ain't here either. Nor here. Maybe this one. Oh, this. Yeah, that is totally what it is. The loot stash is down here. This manhole cover only has 1,000 EXP. It's my fastest way to the loot. Blessed memory, huh? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go. I got a fighting position practically made to order for this. Fucking feral white, you gotta be kidding. Here he comes. Oh, yeah. I literally just bullied a feral white. That's the power of the sledge turret, dude. Unreal. Unimaginably effective. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to crack through 2 concrete blocks, but I wasn't wrong. It is the shortest path to the loot. That's funny. Alright. I'm doing about 180 damage per swing, so we'll just deal with it. 180 damage per power attack, anyway. Come on, workbench schematic. It's a tier 4. There's gonna be a wild fight here. A very dangerous fight for sure. Hey, I can hit the switch now. Don't really know how effective a couple of wooden hatches are gonna be in a place like this, but I mean, I'm still stupid enough to try it. You know what this is. Not even a feral? Oh, there we go. Looks like that's it for the boss room of a tier 4 in the desert. Okay. Let's claim our prize. Not much. Not much. Okay, here we go. You haven't missed much, Wolfie. You haven't missed much. Well, it's honestly probably been one of my best playthroughs. But, you know, we're grinding. We're grinding. Things are going good. Yeah, we looted a machete, managed to build a bicycle, and now we're trying to find the workbench schematic before day 21. How are you doing? All right, let's get out the old pickaxe and bust our way in here. I've gotten used to it. I don't even get upset anymore when I lose like 12 lockpicks on a single lock. It's just what it is. Expecting otherwise is the upsetting part. Let's get our stamina back a bit. Okay, we're halfway through. I'll just do normal swings until our stamina's more full. Here we go. A level 3 M60 machine gun. Okay, salvaging level up. Engineering and survivalism. In fact, I'd imagine now I can probably put a point... No, not yet. I must be close. Yeah, level 49 in survivalism. We're like right there. Getting that M60 is a pretty big fucking deal. We no longer need the AK-47 machine gun. Yeah, let's load this up. We got a drum magazine mod to go with it, too. 120 bullet capacity. Anyway, I gotta put down a land claim block so I can find my way home. There we go. Base is marked. Clearly. Beautiful. We got our trusty dick puncher. What went here? Oh, right. The lockpicks went there. Okay. Okay, time to go looting. We got 3 smash and grabs on the western edge of town, so that's where we're gonna go. In fact, I can't help but wonder. Yeah, entrance is at the basement, so most likely we can get the loot to this place just by going to the fucking roof. Where's the good stuff, huh? Couple of books right there. Gotta be here, right? Place with the boarded up window? No. Bingo! Oh, level 4 lumberjack outfit? It's kind of dope. Alright, let's go. We can call this place looted. That was a very easy smash and grab. And we actually got some damn fine gear in there. We already had a level 4, but I'd much prefer this because it gives me +4 carry capacity, right? Like, that's huge. Oh, yeah, most of my inventory is my own. My maximum encumbrance is 3. All right, let's get out of here. We're not gonna bother. Let's check up here. First, let's determine the actual entrance location to this place. And then from there, we can deduce where the stash probably is. Okay. First floor entrance. You know what? We'll go around here. Can't climb up the trellises. It's gotta be in here, right? Very true, buddy. Just make sure you're using all your hard-earned cash to give yourself some quality luxury time. Working is productive, but only if it gives you like a better quality of life. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. That's when you bounce. So what are we dealing with here? He's gonna blow, so we're just gonna leave him be. There he goes. That was pretty wild. I can only assume the loot stash is in here because there was a place to climb higher. Yeah, right here. All right, let's crack a way in there. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go out. It's just getting a little too tight in there, you know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna bail and we're gonna climb back up there when all this shit's dead. Grab the loot. More loot. Ragdoll. Oh, I got the Ragdoll book. The last one we found. God bless the dick puncher, dude. It helped me with some major RNG issues getting that Ragdoll book, you know? If it wasn't for the dick puncher, I don't know what I would have been doing the whole game. Like... Anyway, here we go. Level 5 dick puncher. Oh, what a cause for celebration. Beautiful. Okay. We'll scrap the level 2. Or maybe I could keep that one for the horde base or something. I don't know. I don't really see much use for the dick puncher. It would just cause zombies to glitch through the floor and shit. Yeah, we'll scrap that one. Now we gotta crack in here. That poor roof is gonna leak in the rain. Your man senses are activating. You're like, I gotta fix these shingles, bro. I can fix her. Use the first aid kit, get ourselves tip-top again. We're in. Salvaging book, 6 lockpicks, first aid. Not much, but not nothing either. Especially finding that level 5 dick puncher. That's satisfying. Let's scrap the rogue outfit. I'm really happy we found the lumberjack level 4. That's so much inventory opened up to us. Like, I haven't even put a point into suited up in this playthrough. We have 94 points to spend on actual combat skills at this point, you know? In fact, I'm gonna get Flurry of Blows up to rank 3, and then Knife Guy. So we have like a crazy fast attack speed with the machete now. And I'm still sitting on 64 fucking points. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. We're gonna want to get some ranged perks eventually, but that's what we want. Higher chance to dismember and greater damage with that weapon type. All right, that's 2 smash and grabs we got done here. Let's go to the place we originally intended to go. I don't get it. Where's my bicycle? Oh, over there. Yeah, I don't know. The bicycle icon keeps disappearing from the map. We're gonna pop over here real quick. It's not too difficult a place to search. Same with that rejects over there. I could loot that loot stash. I know where it is. Oh, that axe swing speed is crazy, eh? .78 concrete mix. There is a loot stash here, down in the basement. We'll bypass most of the fighting. You know what, just in case, we're gonna put a little wood hatch here. It is never a bad idea to do the tried and tested security measures from the early game. Never a bad idea. Alright, we got a Mickey Mouse group of zombies here, nothing threatening at all. Beautiful. Level up. Switch schematic. And a battery bank, which is kind of like a quiet take on the generator. Level 5 miner helmet. 25% ore bonus. That's pretty sick, actually. Minus 8% mobility. If I throw customized fittings in that, then I could theoretically wear it. I could. And then the movement speed boost from my, from my shoes would help to counter it. Alright, let's get out of here. Looted. So far, it's been a productive day, but no workbench. We still have 4 days, but we'll keep trying. Just keep on grinding, keep going to those loot stashes, you know? Get it done. Yeah, let's try to get this reject stash. I'm not expecting something super simple, but it is something possible, especially if I'm just cautious about it. Bunch of shit just woke up in there. Nary a feral in sight, eh? Oh yeah, I just got him. Beautiful. Okay. I still have 6 lockpicks. I can try to use those. Basics of electricity schematic. Nice. If I find the electric fence post schematic, I'll shit a brick. Alright, let's eat the beef ration. And try to crack in here without the effort. You did see an M60. It's been a productive day of looting in the desert here. We also got a level 5 dick puncher. And I found a level 4 lumberjack chest piece, so our inventory is mostly opened up. Assassin gloves. Boosted attack speed, eh? That's kind of sick. And 6 more lockpicks. I might actually want to wear those. They amplify my combat potential, and because they're medium armor, they reduce my speed by 5, but these boots negate the speed loss. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the assassin gloves, dude. Attack speed, oh, with all weapons governed by agility. But that would improve that. That would also include this machete, is the thing. So like... However, I can't even notice a difference right now. Okay, well apparently it does increase my attacks per minute, so we'll just keep it equipped. It's level 4 gloves anyway, and we had to get rid of the primitive ones. But as soon as I find preacher gloves, we're switching. Okay, another site looted. Anyway, let's go to those 3 smash and grabs over here on the western edge of town. I am doing really good, Mbad. Really good, buddy, and I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a good day too. How are you doing? We got a B-motet. Pretty sure this loot stash is in the basement. I opened this door and saw a staircase leading down. I turned off fire somewhere. Right here. Those bees are way more dangerous when you're indoors. No way. I found it, guys. I found the workbench schematic. Oh, beautiful, dude. Oh, we're gonna have fence posts and a hammer by the horde. It makes you happy, doesn't it? Okay. Drop that. Compound crossbow schematic. Drop that, don't need it. Drop those, scrap that. We fucking found the workbench schematic. That's it. In some random ass smash and grab. Honestly, I love that about this mod. When you're looking for the forge schematic, the dew collector schematic, the workbench schematic, if you go to a higher level biome, you greatly increase your chances of finding those schematics for workstations. And that's how you can save points. You can weigh the risk against the reward. Right? Oh, shit. Alright, well, I got maybe one more in me. Right here. We're gonna go out. Yeah, we got one feral. Level 5 preacher hat. Somehow, I doubt that vulture's getting in. Let's use a first aid kit. Cornbread schematic, huh? All right, we got 28 seconds. Let's return to our base. Or I can pick this, I can go into this smash and grab site. But honestly, that seems pretty risky. I'm just gonna head back home. We can take a little bit of damage over time while I safely get to a place that we can hole up. My bicycle's not gonna handle as well now that the storm is ramped up, but I just used a first aid kit, so we'll get a little bit of health back in transit. We're going. We're trying to deal with it. And I'm doing my best to navigate the bike through the storm. Yeah, first aid kits are pretty good storm counters, it seems. Go. All right, I'm happy to say we'll be fine. Everything's all right. I love it when a plan comes together, dude. This attempt does look sexy. Hello, Element. Wonderful to see you, buddy. How you doing? How have you been, my brother? Okay, Oh, yeah. Okay, I suppose we could start packing up now and hit the road. I can actually put this in my gloves. I'm missing one inventory slot. I gotta level up my machine gun skill a little bit. Yeah. Although, primarily it's shotguns I'm gonna want to make stronger, so we'll start using shotguns very liberally while we're out and about exploring. Let's take a bunch of shit home with us. Now, I've already unlocked the ability to craft a generator bank, and I already have a wire tool. At this point, it really just comes down to those electric fence posts. But I would need to find the electric fence post schematic in order to make them. I could, theoretically, save those points, right? But if I put points in this, then I'll actually get, I'll get experience gain from electrical trap kills. The worst part about fence posts is how they eat up your EXP. So if I just get this, not only do I have the fence posts, but I'll have experience gain from the traps, right? And I feel like that's important. So we're ready. We're set, buddy. Everything is looking damn good. Let's grab the most valuable equipment and let's head back. I don't need the level 5 preacher hat. Okay. Of course, we're gonna have to wait until the storm is over, but that's a non-issue. I really don't ever see myself using knuckles, to tell you the truth. Even then, I wouldn't use iron ones. We'll scrap those. I'll take the armor parts. And I'll leave the meds here. But I want to get into the habit of bringing first aid kits and bandages with me every time I go to a biome that isn't the pine forest, so I'm going to take those back, just in case I decide to go to the snow biome or the wasteland biome instead. I can bring them with me over there. It's been a very successful day, though, already. This looks like a prison cell. It is the prison cell of life. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Thank you for asking. I do have a shotgun part in the box, but even if I crafted a shotgun, I could only craft a level 1, and I haven't found the pump action schematic yet. And I also have shotgun parts back at base already, so... Improved hip fire accuracy would be pretty good for the shotgun, honestly. I think I might actually get that. Yeah, improved hip fire accuracy. Oh, wow, look at that. That's tight. Oh, that's amazing. Anyway, it's time to go. We're gonna head back to the pine forest. I have all the relevant loot that really matters most. And yeah, we're good. Although, hang on. Yeah, I shouldn't overthink it. We now have a desert outpost. Oh yeah, we do have 3 parts in the bike. I think I left more shotgun parts in the crate up the ladder too. Yeah, we have a ton of parts. I've been taking them home to the pine forest every time. So I'll show you my parts box when we get there. It's stuffed, buddy. Full to the brim. We definitely can't stop for anything. We're too over encumbered already. No space available. Well, I got the meat. That's what matters. Man, I tell ya, looting all the parts to craft a bicycle was probably our saving grace in this series. This bicycle's helped us out so much, dude. Can you imagine if I had to do everything on foot and I didn't have, like, just this simple form of travel? Fucking crazy. Yeah, we looted a bicycle chassis. We were able to put together a bicycle right before we went to the burnt biome. I looted the chassis, I looted the handlebars, I looted a couple of wheels. It was perfect, dude. And you could put it together in your inventory. You don't even need the workbench. Fucking glorious, dude. However, I don't think I'm gonna be finding motorcycle parts, so if I want an upgrade, I might want to look into putting some points in Grease Monkey. We still have 39 points, but I don't want them to go too fast. I'm gonna want to put some solid point investment into shotguns as soon as we can. I'm not sure I want to try to bicycle over that terrain. If I had a motorcycle, then maybe, but I guess I'll give it a shot. It looks like I could get over it. Oh god. Doesn't look like it anymore. Forge ahead or turn around. Oh fuck. Now we got a B-motet on our ass. Let's try to just get through this. Oh god, I'm at like the bottom of a canyon. What the fuck? I do not see a way over this hill, buddy. Not unless I build one out of ramps or something. Oh, this is fucked. Yeah, this ain't good. I should have gone the long way around. I played myself. It's gonna be nighttime soon too. It won't be an easy task once that happens. Okay, I might be able to get up here. Oh, fucking hell, I'm like right there. Okay, let's just turn around. There's always a way, chat. There's always a way. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're good. I get over this hump and we pretty much will have gotten past it. Yup. I don't think I'll try to do that again. Not unless I have a motorcycle. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Alright, let's just get to the fucking dirt road. There we go. Well, the motorcycle has extremely powerful torque, so it's able to rocket you up the side of a hill. You can go up a pretty steep incline with the motorcycle. It's got a lot of power behind it. Horsepower, buddy. I got very little horsepower in these little leggies of mine. Anyway, I think it's time we started to set our sights on the loot potential of the wasteland biome. At this point, I can craft, like, level 3 armor of my choosing, so I can get preacher gloves and shit. You know? Armor skill is 45. I think I need armor skill 50 in order to get the next rank in armor crafting. Yeah, 50. At that point, I can craft tier 4 armor. Anyway, we're almost home. Grover High is in view. Oh, blessed be our base. Our based base. Let's empty all the dew collectors. Just casually grabbing 21 jars of water like it's nothing. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is immediately start crafting that workbench. We have a wealth of supplies for it. Let's make sure these hatches are up. I don't want to get ambushed or flanked by anything. This is completely flat up here. And honestly, I could theoretically make a horde base up here. I wonder how many blocks high this is. It has the perfect width. This is the perfect width to a horde base I would normally make, which is pretty interesting. And the zombies don't have an alternative way up here, so they would always prioritize my ramp. If I was to build a fighting position right here, you remove those. Honestly, it might even be high enough to still work despite that. Hang on, let me find out. Because in future playthroughs, we could try to build our horde base right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's definitely high enough. That's 15 blocks high. That's the exact height of my fucking horde base. And it's the exact width and length of my horde base as well. That's insane. Yeah, you know what? In the future, guys, we're gonna try to build a horde base up here on this ledge. Actually, it's longer than my horde base. It stretches further width-wise. But this is perfect. This might actually be the evolution of my horde base. This is what, concrete? Oh, that's iron. Okay, well, I could still upgrade that into cobblestone. That's concrete. In fact, the load-bearing part is the concrete itself. Fascinating. Yeah. And if a cop blows up down there, he's just, oh my god, he's just damaging a whole bunch of concrete. It's not even fucking asphalt. Yeah, you know what? That's awesome. We're gonna try this later. Definitely gonna try this. So if I had my fighting position right here, I would exit the doors. So wait, wall. I would need a little walkway right here to repair the fence posts, but it would work just the same. The bridge would go out that way and the ramp would go down there. This is perfect. This is perfect. I can totally use this for my horde base. I just never risked it because trying new things is dangerous. But in the future, I think we'll try it. And the beautiful part about this horde base is if I build it up there, then they shouldn't view this staircase as a way to get to me. They're gonna view the shortest possible path as my ramp going up all the way to that height. So that might stop them from flanking me and coming behind. Now, I don't know for sure, and we might end up disappointed and surprised when we try it, but we will try it. And we'll see how well it works. It looks like it should work just fine. Anyway, we got 40 seconds left on that workbench. Let's deposit the rest of our loot. That is definitely horde-based material element, definitely. Hell yeah. A mighty fine horde base. Might. Okay. There's our workbench. We got it. Put that right over here. Beautiful, buddy. I like it. I like it a lot. We are set. So, first things first, let's make a claw hammer. Leather, duct tape, and iron. Beautiful. And then I need electrical parts, mechanical parts. And we're gonna put points into Grease Monkey here. Make ourselves a motorcycle. Okay, we'll make 8 electric fence posts. A generator bank. We already have a wire tool. And I can make myself some nomad boots, but I also might hold out a little bit. Or yeah, nomad gloves. I like having level 4 gloves because I can fit 2 mods in there. reduce my encumbrance. But it might be a good idea to put customized fittings in there. It's gonna be time to visit the traders soon. Turn in whatever challenges we can. Let's try to finish the harvesting reward down here. I need 2 car batteries and 1 honey. So we'll go do that right now. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit on the go, so. Actually, wait. Let's try to start crafting our motorcycle components before we go. Yeah, so steel, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, electrical parts, headlight. Steel, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, electrical parts, headlight. Nice, we got it. Everything's crafting. Now we just leave it to work. And I have a repair kit for the ratchet in case we need it, which we probably will before we get 2 batteries. Let's find some cars. Aussie Pagan, hello, buddy. Welcome. It's good to see ya. Damn straight I'll have fun and take no prisoners. You have fun as well, and remember what I taught you. Take it with you into battle and wear it. Yes. Major upgrade day. Major upgrade. Got an M60, got a motorcycle, got a level 5 dick puncher. Fuck yeah, things are going real great for us here. Let's go, buddy. My favorite use of the dick puncher is just knocking over pharaohs in the wild. It helps so fucking much. How was that? Hang on. Okay, probably just something Susie's dad's doing out in the hallway. We got another car battery. Right on. I need 1 more. Let's keep looking around. And then we gotta find 1 more honey in a stump. Gotta pump the stump. That's nasty. Yeah, I heard a couple of beeps. This is where the dick puncher is really useful. Fucking knock that asshole over. Feral or not, nobody can contend with the fucking dick puncher. Nobody. A lot of big boys out right now. All right, level 5 pipe baton? I don't think so. Come on, give me one more car battery. Let's take a little pit stop here and try to get our survivalism up to 50 so I can put a point into pain tolerance. Alright, there we go. Pain tolerance rank 1 has been unlocked. Right on. Now I'm thinking it's about time we actually cleared a lot of these markers in the forest town. We don't loot in the forest town anymore, so which places we have and have not looted no longer matters to us. We looted a lot of shit here. Sure does take a while to remove all the markers, though. Holy shit. Okay, this town is now cleared of all of its waypoints. Let's get back to base and... well, hang on, we're not done yet. I still need to find one more honey, and I still need to get one more car battery. It's gonna happen eventually. It'll pop. It always pops. Maybe I'll spend a moment loading up on wood, and it might be possible that if I get a honey from a tree, that counts too. We'll find out. Nice. Magnum Enforcer is now done. Armor skill increased. It is now 46. I hate fighting these. They need to reprogram them so that they don't jump for no reason. They should jump to close the distance between you and them. They should never jump when you're within 3 feet of them, you know what I mean? See, like, that's just annoying. It's like, why? Why are you jumping from one side of me to the other? Drink the red tea. Anyway, so far I haven't really had any luck trying to get honey from a tree. I may have to simply keep on seeking out a stump in the wild. Yeah, the honey from the honey from a tree is just too fickle. And although the chance is low with a stump, it's a hell of a lot higher than cutting trees till you get one. Later. Anyway, let's harvest this tractor. I might end up getting the last battery I need from it. Oh wait, there is no tractor. Wrong POI. Yeah, I might end up getting some bomb shit if I visit the trader in the wasteland. I've said it a dozen times already, but for those of you who might not know, we have a trader in the wasteland that I'm not allowed to trade with or do quests with, but I am allowed to turn in challenges to him, so I can get the bulk, like, rewards for certain challenges. Because some challenges, you can't even get the reward for them unless you turn them into a trader, so that's kind of the middle of the ground approach that we took. We left him in the wasteland, so he's in the most dangerous biome. That means I can't visit him easily. I'm not used to it either, buddy. I'm not used to it either. I feel like we're just dominating now. It doesn't even seem fair for the zombies anymore. But once we go to the wasteland, it's gonna level itself out, and I'll feel weak again. There's gonna be ferals everywhere, and there's gonna be zombie bears and those crazy-ass dire wolves to worry about. We won't be safe at all. I see another stump. Let's try for that last honey. Jesus Christ, I can't get another honey from a stump. How many have we broken now? Like 15? Can you imagine if it was the early game and I had like an infection and we were getting luck like this? Bro, I'd be losing my fucking shit. I'd be furious. Like, I usually get pretty lucky with finding a honey when I really need one, but right now, trying to get this last one for the challenge, I feel like it's impossible to get one. Okay, we got 4 fucking chances to get one here, or 3 chances. There we go. We got it. We are good. Now I just have to try to get a lead car battery from a vehicle. Bro, he just made it so I can't get a battery roll from that fucking vehicle. What a douche. Still gonna finish harvesting it, but that's annoying. 20 bucks says our battery was here in this vehicle. Oh, this is the other town. I've never even been here before. Yeah, this is the second town. That's interesting. All right. One of these days, we'll get that lead car battery that we need. We'll get our stamina back. So what's coming, huh? Too much. Yeah. That was a triple spit from that cop. It was extremely dangerous. No, that wasn't a triple spit. I think that was a normal cop. Anyway, we're all right. Actually, we're kind of not. That's a lot of dangerous stuff. Yeah, that was a massive horde that was summoned. Later. King of the castle, bitch. All right. I wanted to get redemption for all the times that I failed to successfully do a cop car horde. We got it. I don't think I'll be doing that again, though. Bro, I just cannot get a lead car battery. It's like the honey all over again, you know? Let's pick the lock on this cruiser. Finally, we got it. Okay. Let's GT the FO. We have to build our motorcycle, and then we have to go to the wasteland biome. Turn in some challenges and see what we get from the trader. We may end up getting a crucible even. Yeah, we have 3 things to turn in. One of them's worth 10,000 bucks, so. Usually though, you want to finish more of these zombie slaying challenges. I need to kill one more tourist zombie. Mods, legendary crafting bundles, mods. Yeah, when it says mods, it doesn't just mean ranged weapon mods or melee weapon mods. It could also be facility mods like the Crucible. That's why it matters so much. You're just as likely to get a helmet light as a Crucible when you turn those in. So I'm definitely going to want to try to kill one more tourist zombie before we, you know, turn into the trader. Definitely can't fit more shit in here. I'll make a separate car parts crate. And I think we'll put our parts with it. Let's make a fireman's axe modification. We need one. I think it's like glue, mechanical parts, duct tape, and spring. Iron, right. Okay. Now I need 2 wheels, which we have. Also, an engine and a battery. Worst we've got. Put that motorcycle together. Beautiful. Okay, let's go set up everything regarding the electric fence posts. Right, we're gonna need 8 more. Well, that's it for my seeds. Let's plant the last of them. We need forged iron and electrical parts, make 8 more fence posts, grab our motorcycle, get it geared up. I'll make off-road headlights, so polymers, steel, and headlights. Okay, now we're gonna put the fireman's axe in there, as well as the tempered blade mod. Now it deals 35% extra damage to all block types. Right on. It's a hell of a lot more than 15%, which is what it was before. Definitely gonna want to make friends with this stun baton here. Because honestly, the dick puncher is great for ferals, but I'm gonna need something else to help me deal with dire wolves. I don't think you can ragdoll dire wolves and bears the same way, so we're gonna want to rely on the stun capability of the stun baton to deal with them. Most likely in exchange for the shovel on the belt. But I have no muscle memory for pressing that. Yeah, it's not exactly one of my favored defensive options. Maybe it's time we stopped using the crossbow. Beautiful, we got our hog. It's gassed up. Anyway, let's start melting down some resources here in the forge. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's gonna be 6,000. We're gonna have a surplus of clay for the next batch. Okay, we have 100 minutes of fuel in there. Anyway, we can set up the electric fence posts when we get back. Let's get to the wasteland. And I'll start a work order for lockpicks. I can't even craft lockpicks yet. Wow, they're gated behind advanced engineering, and that's the only way you can learn how to make them, is through advanced engineering. I guess I'm not unlocking lockpicks. I'll have to just try to find the steel pickaxe schematic or loot a steel pickaxe or something. Then we can break into whatever we want whenever we want, you know? And I have the iron pickaxe for now until then. Okay, let's get the coordinates for the trader, because usually you get a waypoint to the trader, but for some reason it didn't work, right? I would have a waypoint right now if it had worked properly, so TPPOI, Trader Joel, 2500 east, 3600 south. 2500 east, 3600 south. Basically right there. And I'm gonna want to treat this like I would any other trip to a dangerous biome. I'm gonna want to bring lots of extra heals. We don't know when a storm is gonna start. We also don't know how deep into the biome we have to go to reach him. I'm not yet safe from the wasteland shit. We'll try to complete some of those challenges, but I will have to routinely take shelter. All right, let's go. I have the dick puncher. I have the machine gun with the ability to ragdoll enemies. Good morning, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Wait till you see how we're doing. Oh, we're killing it, buddy. We're doing so good. We found the workbench schematic today, buddy. We found it. Yeah, went to the desert. Just as we'd planned, we ended up finding that workbench schematic. It was beautiful. Now we're gonna go head to Trader Joel and turn in some challenges. I need to try to kill one more big boy, though. I need to kill one more tourist zombie in order to turn in another challenge. Well, the wasteland is here. We're gonna travel laterally along the border of the biome for a bit. Oh, Element, you've missed a lot. I've said this many times. I left one trader in the world so that I could turn in challenges. We can't trade with him, and we can't do quests for him, but we can visit him to turn in challenges, because there's some challenges where you don't get the reward unless you turn it into a trader. The gameplay loop has no traders in it, right? Like, we don't do any quests, we don't do anything like that. This trader is deep in the fucking biome, dude. I'm gonna have to actually power through a bunch of radiated wasteland just to reach him. That's crazy. We'll need to stop and take shelter regularly. Two minutes left. It's my doing, Element. I removed every trader from the map except for that one trader, just so I could turn in challenges. And I put him into the wastelands so that I would have to go somewhere extremely dangerous just to find him. That's a massive city down there. I'm gonna have to take shelter real soon, though. Temporarily escape the radiation. Hang on. Right here. A little bit of shelter. Yeah, we'll hole up in here for a moment. I can get Brutal Strikes rank 5 now. We got it. I still have 14 points, but as you can see, if I had unlocked all of the workstations with points, rather than finding schematics for them, I would not have enough points right now. Like, at all. Yeah. I only have 14 points right now, and that's with me being super frugal. Shit, we have to kill that big boy. But with that bear around, I don't really feel safe trying to do it. Let's lure the bear away and then double back for the big boy. I killed that one big boy, and that's one more challenge we can turn in. Got it. Kill tourist zombies is now... Oh my god, the bear is fucking following me still. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's a massive, sprawling cityscape in the wasteland. We're gonna want to come here when the time comes to loot the wasteland. This town is rich in resources and dangerous looting opportunities. If I find an ostrich motel, then we're gonna attach our horde base to it. Ostrich hotel, not motel. We don't have long before I start taking damage. Let's beeline it to the trader. I unlocked the motorcycle with points. Yeah. But I didn't unlock, I unlocked the workbench, the forge, and the dew collector all for free. All right, here we are.
Great afternoon. If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the dukes. Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nicely.
I'll take the shotgun shells, and then I'll take the scrapping book, followed by, I guess, another scrapping book. And here's our mods that we have access to. I think I'll take the quad pocket mod, but that's all we can do right now. Unfortunately, no crucible, but we'll work on it. Hell yeah. I now have my entire inventory unlocked. We're not missing a single bit of it. All right, we have to get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna be coming here to base up. So, on the way out of the wasteland, I'm gonna need to find, radiated mushrooms and lead. Killing some zombies wouldn't hurt. Go. It's a long-ass drive to get out of here, man. We are deep in the wasteland. But by luck of the draw, we are deep in the fucking wasteland here. Oh, Merrick, I've explained it many times. We have a trader for turning in challenges, but we can't do quests or trade. The entire game up until this point has had no traders in it, and now we're just using a trader to turn in challenges. It is what it is. Otherwise, the challenges are just a placeholder, and we can't even turn them in. I'm gonna keep an eye out for an ostrich hotel on the way out of town. If we could find one, that would be a great horde base. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna want to go through the side streets like that. Is that the Ostrich Hotel? I don't think so, no. All right, let's keep leaving. Yeah, we gotta rest for a bit. No, I don't loot the entire compound. I'd rather loot like an actual main stash of a POI. Our gains will be much greater. We'll come back here and do all sorts of looting soon. Two kilometers to go before we're out of here. All right, let's go. I need to stop for radiated mushrooms once in a while, as long as it's safe to stop. Survivalism level. Let's keep moving. Anyway, we can kill zombies and gather lead on the border of the biome instead of doing it here in the heart where we're most vulnerable. Once I get that last mushroom, I won't need to stop again. There. I have 41 seconds to go a kilometer. I'm not really sure if I can manage that, but we'll see. Can't take shelter there, the terrain's not flat enough. Right here. Okay, now we just need to go to the desert, search Bob's, Boar's, and Carl's corn, where we found it. I can get out of here in a minute. Oh, element. That's not a normal thing. That's just a POI. That's one place where there's like a box hoisted on the tree. It's not a regular occurrence. It's just like that one building. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna take a little pit stop here by the border of the biome. I'm gonna gather some lead. and maybe try to get some wasteland kills. Holy shit. All right, where's some lead? 70 meters out. Let's grab our pickaxe. Don't see that many zombies here, but you know what? We'll come back with Fallout Flush. Get all the kills we need. Yeah, I remember in the old Alpha 16 days flip, there was nothing worse than like you die in a really dangerous place and then you're trying to do a bag run and it's just surrounded by dogs and cops and shit. You're just stealthed fucking 20 feet from your bag, so close yet so far. You have like no hope of getting it. Let's take a little pit stop here. Buddy, that was really satisfying. Okay. I have lockpicks on the bike. And I think the loot stash is in here. Yes, it is. I can now craft a 9mm ammunition. Cooking pot landmine. Don't need the crossbow bolts anymore because I'm not using the crossbow itself. Wasteland things, yeah. Oh, we're doing great, oh snap. We're dominating today. We're actually getting ready to move into the wasteland biome again, so we're that far. I'm gonna need another couple of horde nights though, try and complete some challenges because we need to unlock the crucible still. Now normally if I want to unlock it by spending points, I would have to put like 4 points into blacksmithing, which I'm not gonna do. If I complete certain challenges, I can receive a free crucible from the trader by turning in a challenge. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Nice. Pipe bomb schematic. Oh, that's huge. I've saved 5 points so many times over by not spending points on workstations and stuff. Pistol schematic. Scrap those. All right, let's keep trying to hammer in here. Okay, another treasure map, a second muzzle break, which I'm pretty happy about. We need that. Oh, right, there is a gun safe, isn't there? Yeah, we gotta get a steel pickaxe. We have to loot one eventually. There is a lot of shit to deal with in the wasteland, yeah. You pretty much need to have an electric fence post set up for defending your house. AK-47 schematic, take the rest. All right, let's get out of here. It was a lucrative smash and grab. How are you doing, Snat? And Flip, how about you? How are you guys doing? Beautiful. Melted down a lot of resources, but the work continues. Grab those. Got a lot more water, which means a lot more glue and duct tape. Put the Off-road headlights schematic in there. Let's gas it up again. God, our gas didn't last long, eh? We're down to 92 gas. It was a long drive, a very long drive. Let's grab everything we need. Fence posts, wire tool, couple of engines. Might not be a bad idea to ram some grub in my gullet, too. What can we make? Nothing very special. I could make a couple of blueberry pies, though. Although I don't want to. Let's just make a couple of grilled, or wait. Oh, that requires 2 eggs. Yeah. I don't want to use all my blueberries, but I planted more blueberries, so we're good. I just need enough blueberries to make the, something, right? Although I did already make the Scorcher stew, so yeah, I think we're good. All right, yeah, we'll make 2 blueberry pies. What do I need exactly? Cornmeal and fat. No fucking way do I only have 2 animal fat. No way. Okay, 59. Yeah, that's more like it. All right. All right, we got 2 blueberry pies coming in. I'm gonna need to get a drink. Let's grab everything we need for the base work, though. Oh, engines. All right, sounds good, Snap. Yeah, true, Stereo, true. Very true. Any game with crafting from containers, oh, it's such a beautiful quality of life thing, isn't it? I didn't save any gas for the generator, but we can gas it up later. I have 92 gas. That's enough for our first horde, honestly. The gas goes slowly. Let's go place the rest of our fence posts. I'm gonna need a little bit of scaffolding on the side here, though. Beautiful. Let's start wiring everything together. I have been thinking about trying Abiotic Factor again, but I hate the snipers. I really do. The snipers are so annoying because there's no counter to the heavy bleeds that they can cause you. The only thing that I was told is that you have a couple of options. Your options are as follows. There's exactly 2 of them. All right, your first option is you build cubicle barricades anywhere that a sniper has line of sight, which, sure. But apparently another option is that you level your sneak to 5 so that you can do like some sort of a roll, and you can like roll across the gaps where the sniper has line of sight. But I feel like those are non-answers, right? Like, because that requires foreknowledge. The sniper exists exclusively to punish people who don't know he exists or where he is, which I feel like is the game cheating. It's fake difficulty, you know? There shouldn't just be like a nearly guaranteed death scenario. I feel like that's I don't know, it's weird. It's like in 7 Days to Die when you fall through a floor into a room full of zombies, right? Like it just feels dirty. It doesn't have an honest feeling to it. All right, everything should be wired and ready now. Everything's connected, and it's all flowing the right way. Okay. Anyway, let's head to the desert. All right. Yeah, the only place we still have markers is the desert, and even that isn't gonna last too long. We're headed elsewhere, setting our sights on different places. We're gonna have to do this buried treasure that we have, though. Let's go get a drink. And now let's go back for our 2 blueberry pies. I'd imagine they're probably done at this point, or at least getting close to it. We're gonna save this treasure map and we're gonna read it in the wasteland. 21 seconds. All right, I'm gonna make a judgment call here. Yeah, we're gonna get level 50 in armor. And then, because we have surplus points, right? On top of the divisible by 5. So, and then we're gonna get this. Boom. Now I can craft level 4 armor, which means I can make level 4, what do you call it? Preacher gloves. Along with level 4 shoes and a hood. Very useful, yeah. Duct tape, iron, cloth, leather. I need sewing kits. We're just gonna eat both blueberry pies right now. Okay, so let's make a pair of athletic shoes, tier 4. And then a pair of preacher gloves, tier 4. Lastly, I just need a piece of headgear. I could just stick with the looter one. Or I could go for a heavy piece of headgear, which I think would be smarter. Maybe like the Raider helmet, tier 4. Yeah, we'll do that. Raider helmet, tier 4. And then I can put some customized fittings in there to offset the reduction in mobility. God, that one piece of armor has given us so much more carry weight. However, one thing I could do, put the double in there, and then have the triple and the quad in the chest piece. Can only be installed in what? What can that be installed in, I wonder? Hang on. Only in the chest piece. Yeah, because there's no leg armor anymore. Movement debuff of 5%. This gives me 8% movement speed. So theoretically, I could do like a medium chest piece if I wanted to. Reduces encumbrance. That's heavy armor, though. I don't really want that. We already have a piece of heavy. I have to make sure that my carry weight isn't too bad. And my speed. So right now, my movement speed is what? 95% mobility. Doesn't seem right. Okay, I guess it just doesn't factor in the athletic shoes. But yeah, we technically have 3% to spare. Technically. So with that in mind, that I have 3% to spare, that means I could make a piece of medium armor and I could put customized fittings into it and still be within my own limit. So I need to see how much that gives. Hang on. So medium armors. Eight hit points. Doesn't really seem worth it. This one increases max inventory slots, which is good. I might just make that one. All right, so I pretty much have to choose whether I'd like to have the Enforcer chest piece, which gives me critical injury resistance at a rate of 20%, or you know what? We'll go with the medium. Yeah. The medium armor piece that gives me more of my inventory slots unlocked. It was the scavenger outfit. All right, then we put a set of customized fittings in there. Oh, right. Yeah, well, it's a good thing we crafted this, yeah. So remove the quad pocket, put the customized fittings in it, and then wear it. And then I'm gonna remove the double pocket, put in the quad, remove the double, put in the triple. So I'm missing one inventory slot, which is fine. Like, I'll be okay even with that. Mobility 93, but let's do the math ourselves. So that's +8, so 108, and then reduced by 3 and 5. I'm at 100% movement speed, basically. I'm still at 100%, exactly 100%, but I have extra armor rating because I'm wearing medium armor and heavy armor. Right on. I guess that's the power of the customized fittings. Yeah, and we have most of our inventory unlocked. Most of it. If I wanted to forego reload speed, I could remove the bandolier and put the pocket mod in to make sure that I am never encumbered at all. Zero encumbrance. However, we finished the Fireman's Almanac, which I'm never encumbered in the Burnt Forest or the Wasteland. So I don't really need to worry about the carry weight in the Wasteland. With that considered, I'll remove the double pocket mod and keep the bandolier. But I still want to have... as much of this inventory unlocked as possible, because I'm not always gonna be in the Wasteland. But I'm more stun resistant, 40%. Plus, I need to get pain tolerance 2. In order to be immune to stuns, I need pain tolerance 2. If I get that, then I won't be able to be stunned. That's huge. To meet that end, we're gonna need to get another 22 levels in survivalism over time. And I just need a simple primitive helmet to wear. So that I can put the water purifier in it. Okay, let's go to the desert. It's time for us to go over there to Bob's Boars / Carl's Corn and get access to our super corn. And while we're there, I'm going to wrench more cars and try to get more gas. hang on. I should at least have a full stack of first aid bandages, and I already have a full stack of first aid kits in the inventory. And I'm gonna do that treasure map right now. I want to have all of my treasure maps complete so that we can do the treasure maps in the wasteland instead. Yeah, the ability of the motorcycle to scale a hill is so fucking great. That's so dope, dude. You can literally just drive uphill with a fucking motorcycle. It's crazy, especially if you're driving at an angle. I need to kill spider zombies and lumberjacks whenever possible. No fucking way is that treasure map in the wasteland. Oh god. A wasteland only playthrough? That'd be pretty hard, dude. You'd probably want to shut off biome progression so that you wouldn't need to, you know, do all of this just to survive, right? This is very not safe. Full disclosure, like, I might die. I'm aware of that. Well, I found the cache. Jesus. Okay, the spawns just got out of control. Nope, we're leaving. That is fucked. We're gonna leave, let everything despawn, and then maybe come back. Luckily, I'm on a motorcycle. That bird ain't gonna catch up. Doesn't have a chance in hell. The game made an honest attempt right there to get me killed, but we denied it. Let's get back into the pine forest and regroup. Holy shit. It's almost morning. I can try to slowly reintroduce myself to that area, killing things on the way. Well, there's the feral white. Fucking insanity, eh, boys? Okay, that was fun. Let's go in there and do it again. Although I'm pretty low on machine gun ammo, like standard machine gun ammo, but I could switch this over to high power. At least the screamers are gone. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy occurrence. Just randomly getting attacked by a triple radiated screamer horde when I did nothing to raise the heat except shoot my machine gun a little bit. Like, that's insane. Uh-oh. No fucking way did I just survive that. No fucking way. That was nuts. I gotta take cover, man. The game is trying so fucking hard to kill me right now, like... Welcome to the wasteland, indeed. It looks like it, yeah, Merrick. I learned that this playthrough. It knocks down... So far, it's knocked down every zombie that I've ever tried to hit with it, whether they were irradiated or a feral. It's so useful, dude. Yeah, I had no idea before this playthrough. Nice, we got 2,000 dukes. That's important. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was very stressful. We're just gonna go ahead and mark Carl's Corn, and we're gonna go straight there from here. I need to kill 2 more mutated zombies. There's one. And there's another. Nice. Oh, slice and dice, buddy. Okay, so now all we have to do is make and drink the Fallout Flush, followed by crafting the gear itself. Oh, and Merrick, the first one I found was like a level 2 sledgehammer turret, and it still knocked every zombie over. I don't think the level matters. I think it just knocks over zombies. It even works on animals. I was able to knock over an animal with it, like a bear. I wouldn't try to stun lock a bear with it that's playing with fire, but it did work. I was able to knock over the bear and force it to get up. Gonna need to get more gas, so any cars I see from this point forward, we wrench them. I got a bunch of EXP right there. I'm not too worried about getting over all of these hills now. Now that I have the motorcycle, it should be way easier. The bicycle's not suited to it, but this motorcycle is a real powerhouse. It can scale the terrain. It says that my mobility is 93%, but it's weird. It's almost like it's not counting the athletic shoes. Hopefully it does count them. Hopefully we're at 100% movement speed, but it would be pretty unfair if there was just a broken mechanic with the shoes that didn't boost your speed. But I feel like it would be very obvious to tell if that was the case, because you'd end up in a situation where having legendary shoes, you would notice no difference, even though it's a 20% move speed boost, so. Anyway, we're almost where we need to be. Let's do a little smash and grab while we're here. Hello, Hansa. The day 14 was a little hard, only because I didn't have a hammer, right? So we really struggled without the hammer to keep things repaired. However, I finally unlocked the workbench schematic by finding it, so we didn't spend any points. We have the dew collector, we have the forge, we have the workbench, I have electric fence posts. That I did invest in. But I invested in electric fence posts because not only would I unlock the fence posts, but I'll get more experience whenever the fence posts get a kill, right? Things are looking up, buddy. Things are looking up. I even made new armor. I have, oh shit, tier 4 armor. I'm wearing heavier pieces of gear, actually. I have a raider helmet and the scavenger chest piece. And I put customized fittings into both. So according to our calculations, we are at 100% speed, right? Because this -3 and -5, that's -8. And then this gives me +8% run speed. So I should still be at baseline, technically. How are you doing, Hansa? I'll drink that. We got a pumpkin pie recipe. Finally start using some of the pumpkins that we've been looting. Okay. The run is going good though, man. Just getting that workbench schematic has opened up the rest of the game to us in a very meaningful way. I spent points to unlock the motorcycle because I didn't want to live without it, right? So we have the motorcycle now. But I didn't have to spend any points to get any of our workstations, and I'm going to keep it that way. We even might have a way to get the Crucible without getting blacksmithing level 4. The challenges that you complete for killing various zombie types, like these, I ended up getting a Crucible as a reward for one of those before. So we're going to keep on doing those. keep on trying to get the crucible from that instead of having to craft one myself. Yeah, I still have to use the appropriate etiquette. Like, I have to run diagonally sometimes so that the zombies don't catch up with me, but it seems to work. My armor rating is 56.8. And I do have a point in pain tolerance, but we want 2 points so that I become immune to stuns. Pain tolerance 2 plus the Raider helmet means I won't be able to be stunned, which is very important. But as of right now, we have 70% stun resist, which is way better than nothing. Read that. We're getting our super corn seed now so that we can make the... Well, we're getting super corn too, so that we can do the Fallout flush. All right, let's crack in here. One thing I find weird though, Hansa, is that, well, maybe it just means run speed. It says that my mobility is, where is it? 93%, right? So the shoes increase run speed. Maybe the shoes only increase your sprinting speed, and that's why it doesn't improve your mobility, it only improves your run speed. Yeah, so maybe that's why it's not showing up in the stat spreadsheet. Zuzi's working her 3 days again, guys. So we unfortunately we have to deal with less Zuzage for a few days. But then she'll be off for 4 days again. Six time charges. Oh, thank goodness. I'm happy about that. Scrap those. Take the cash. Read these. Finished another book series. All right, let's grab that super corn. And maybe the meat, but the meat is kind of secondary. I don't care as much about the meat as I do about the super corn right now. Food-wise, we're doing pretty damn good. Biker thought he was gonna start something. Son of a bitch. Why? Why do they put the pigs in there to the point where it's this big headache just to harvest the corpse, you know? Granted, it's not a headache later in the game when you have an easy way to bust in there, but early game, man, I would be so cheesed if I couldn't reach it. Yeah, exactly. Why don't they just make it plus 8% mobility instead of plus 8% run speed? Okay, now we have to go get the super corn seeds, wherever they are. Oh yeah. I'm not afraid of you anymore, biker. You can't do shit. I don't exactly need the super corn seeds. I just need like one super corn, which we now have, but I'll still try to find the seeds just for what it's worth. Forge schematic, some more concrete mix. All right, let's go upstairs now. Our armor skill has improved a little. There it is. Okay, there we go. Now, we're gonna want to wrench a lot of cars on the way home. I pretty much have to. We're low on gas. But you know what? Let's remove all these looted tags and then visit all the places that, we don't need that anymore. That smash, weapons bag, smash. Alright, so let's start by going up here to the vet. Yeah, we're not gonna rush into the wasteland. You know, we're probably still gonna have to fight one more horde anyway before we're really comfortable to go there. Am I crazy, guys? Didn't the Fun Pimps say that they reduced how often the bee guys spawn? I could have sworn they did, but like they're still everywhere for me, so I don't know if the Fun Pimps are lying or what, but all right. Yeah, they're fucking everywhere. Like, it's not even hard to be here anymore. It's just annoying. Where the fuck is he, huh? Look at that. Just another. Always another. Let's slow him down. Looks like that's it. Survivalism level up. That makes me happy. We need those if I want to get pain tolerance too and be immune to stuns. Okay. I'm gonna have to start my second coffee for the day soon, so I'll have to take a few minutes. Good morning, Jezzy. I'm glad to be playing episode 3, buddy. We are kicking ass today. We're actually getting ready for our first foray into the wasteland. Well, technically we've already had one, but we're getting ready to go settle down in the wasteland. Oh, yeah. He dropped a loot bag. Nice. Another survivalism level up. Very happy about that. Oof. Alright, let's go grab that loot bag on the other side of the field now. Apparently there's a weapons bag over here. Oh yeah. As well as a crate. Wow. Armor book. Couple more mods. Very nice. Another weapons bag over there in the garage. With a loot stash on the second floor that's very easy to reach. Oh, robotic turret shell schematic. Don't need the silver. Scrap those. Ditch that paper. Another forge schematic. 18 skill points to spend. Level 4 lumberjack boots. We'll scrap those. Scrap the bandolier since I already have one. We got 2 additional armor parts. Legendary armor parts. Alright. Inventory's looking pretty fucking ragged. I don't know how many more of these smash and grabs I can really feasibly do. I haven't been doing a good job of, like, maximizing my inventory space, but... right in here. Scrap the nomad boots, drop the night vision. We already have a helmet light, and I can't scrap the night vision. Okay. I do have the electric fence post, yes. The horde base is fully set up. We even have a hammer for repairs, too. Yeah, we killed it, buddy. We did really good. Let's grab this gas. All right. I'm not gonna have any room left to wrench vehicles, really, like, yeah. I don't have the chemistry station unlocked yet, so. Gonna be a little tight on gas. Level 5 raider outfit, huh? I'll scrap it. Same with the bandolier, take the rest. Take the steel parts, but leave the rest. Alright, I'd say we're pretty much done here. There's no guns bag up there like there used to be. Anyway, we have one more smash and grab left. We may as well do it. Easy. Son of a bitch. Ooh, a better zoom scope. Oh, hell yeah. Let's put that in there. Same with the hunter mod. Spike up the damage. Okay. We are done in the desert, pretty much. Now, what I can do is I'll go to our little outpost here in the desert. We'll deposit some stuff, and we'll rank order the most important loot to bring with us, leaving behind everything else so that I can wrench cars on the way out of town. M60? I don't know. Maybe laser weapons? Take a play out of the Darkest Dungeon book? Or, sorry, the Darkness Falls book? Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Chezzy. You take care, buddy. Okay, we made it back to base. Let's deposit our loot and rank order it, from worst to best. I don't really care about anything in this crate, honestly. I'll take those. We'll use that repair kit on the lever action. Got a lot of meds here. I'll take the 7.62 and don't really need the bow/crossbow parts. I'll take the blueberries though. Alright, let's find the shit and deposit it. Steel spear parts, scrap that. The rest of the shit must be in our bike. Rogue boots I will scrap. Well, at the very least, I did open up enough inventory space for us to start wrenching vehicles on the way out of town. So mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. And now that we have the super corn, I can make the Fallout flush. Alright guys, I'm gonna go put on coffee water. I'll be right back. Let's keep moving. Yeah, until we have our own chemistry station, I'm gonna have to rough it for the gasoline. But we need more acid to craft the chemistry station anyway, and I can get acid from wrenching cars, so it works out, more or less. Let's grab these newspaper boxes. It seems to me that you're almost safer inside of a desert town than you are, like, ahoy? I sure will. Yeah, when's it ready? Yeah. Thank you, Dekuyi. Alright, I'm gonna be having lunch with Zuzi's parents when it's ready. Taking a brief break. I can't forget my, have to make sure I don't forget the coffee water, though. Okay. I was considering the possibility of going into that Kraka book over there. I don't know what we have a likelihood to find. Like, I'm hoping for survivalism level ups, right? Survivalism has the most utility right now. Maybe I'll just peek my nose in there and see what's what. Just for the sake of it. Because if I could come out of it with a few survivalism level ups, that's way less grindy than just harvesting plants all day. First, let's assess what kind of loot I can even get on these bookshelves. The vast majority of them will probably be empty. Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of book series books, no magazines. Yeah, I think, oh, wow. Oh, wow. 2 books I haven't read, and we finished 2 book series. That crate was goated. Okay. Handyland, Machine Gunner, nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, let's get out of here. We peeked our nose in there. We certainly made some gains going in. Yeah, Merrick. Czech Republic. Yeah, I moved to... Zuzana's from Czech. She lived with me in Canada for about 10 years, and then I moved down here with her to live with her family. It is indeed Czech language. All right, let's gas up the bike. And let's head back home. I'll be right back. All right, guys, it's time for my lunch break. I will be back in 5 minutes with a full belly and we'll continue this adventure, all right? Oh man, I am so full. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, fuck, we had potatoes and fried cheese. Oh, that was good. I got the itis hard right now though, man. Like, I am so full. Mega fucking itis. I knew it, yeah. I wrenched that car most of the way down, and he started beating on it. Started running away from it right at the last second. Alright. I can try to smash and grab this place right here real quick. Although my inventory looks so full that I don't think it's actually an option. I have 1 inventory slot, 2 if I put the gas in there. Oh, level 5 enforcer shoes? That's better than the running shoes I'm wearing. That's crazy, that level 5 sneakers with a speed boost built in. All right, let's do something here. Deposit the glue. I'll use one of these shipping crates to swap my boots around. Ooh, 6 repair kits. Anyway, let's drop the cloth. We know we don't need those. I'll eat the beef and the stock. Drop the murky water, because we're swimming in murky water. Which sounds kind of gross. Alright. Here we go. Scrap those. I have another mod slot in these boots and everything. Okay. Yeah, I have 2% faster movement now. That's good, buddy. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good find. Anyway, we're gonna use this to crack in there. I can finish the rest myself. Oh yeah, dominated. Foregrip and a treasure map. I'd like a lot of that. Let's get rid of the armor parts. Very tough choice. Can I make my own wheels? Probably, eh? Yeah. I'll scrap the pipes, take the map and those. Drop the polymers, because honestly we have more than enough. Oil, don't need more. Take the foregrip, and we are good. Let's get back home. Good morning, gamer fam. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Dobre rano, as they say in Czech. There's also a Czech brand of, like, crackers or something. Like wafer crackers called Dobre rano. Useless facts you didn't need to hear today with Tom. Oh yeah, it feels cool to ride on a dirt road like this. Yeah, that's why I read your name correctly. Marek, right? Instead of Merrick. The Merrick is the North American in me, but I recognize Czech vowels now. Funnily enough, they're very similar to Japanese vowels. A, E, I, O, U. Literally identical. Although you guys have accented letters, which kinda... The accented R, fucking je. Like, what the I remember Zuzi was trying to explain to me the difference between a Z and the accented R. She's like, one is je, the other is je. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're the same. Yeah, I fucking love it though. Yeah, that shit's funny. That is funny ass shit. All right, let's get all this loot up there. We had a very lucrative looting run. We went there to get super corns and we came back with so much more. That foregrip is good, buddy. Yeah, we'll throw that in the M60. You went, oh, damn it. You had to work overtime? Shit. I hope they paid you well. Do you get time and a half, gamer fam, whenever you have to work overtime? Do they compensate you appropriately? Hansa knows what I'm talking about. People in Czech actually have to, like, there's vocal trainers who, like, teach kids how to pronounce the accented R, apparently. It's so fucking hard to say that they need, like, coaches. Which is crazy. Like, we should have, like, a Czech vote to just remove the accented R entirely from the language. Like, I feel like so many Czechians would be on board with that. Okay. Let's make more glue. We're not exactly running out, but a lot of this space in here is being eaten up by water. Let's grab our bones. I'm telling you, 7 dew collectors is the magic number. Never fucking run out. We're gonna run out of bones soon, though, is the funny thing. Like, I have 66 bones left. Anyway, let's make the Fallout flush. We should have everything we need. I have to finish emptying the motorcycle first, however. Then we would just be Slovakians. They don't use the accented R. See, Slovakians, they're onto something. How many dukes? We almost have 5,000 dukes. Almost. For the fall damage protection. All right, let's take an entire stack of normal ammo. I'm gonna use the normal ammo in the M60 and the high-powered ammo in the rifle, and we'll make sure that we have a little bit extra. Okay. So, Fallout Flush, Radiated Mushrooms, Yucca, and Acid. Oh, not again. I need one more fucking Yucca fruit. Son of a bitch, that always happens. Alright, we have a little patch of desert up there. It's 600 meters away. We'll go get one Yucca. I am like Yucca cursed. I have the fucking Yucca curse. Pancakes and sausage before work. That sounds fucking good. You're Polish, eh? Right on, right on. Poland is a pretty based country, from what I hear. They're not taking in any immigrants. They have very secure borders. They have a good economy. And from what I hear, they also donate minimally to the Ukraine war effort. Poland is a country that just sort of puts its own citizens first and doesn't get caught up in the politics of being, like, altruistic to other countries ahead of its own people. Which I feel that not enough countries do these days. A lot of countries, they give the middle finger to their own citizenry. Even the United States is crazy guilty of this, like super guilty of it. The United States gives all of its fucking money to NATO, Ukraine, Israel. Israel's a big one. Yeah. Sometimes I actually think that Netanyahu and the Israeli intelligence agency, what is it, Mossad? I think that Mossad actually has Epstein's evidence, and they're holding the elites of the United States hostage, making them give to Israel in exchange for keeping quiet about the names, the high-profile United States congressmen, senators, and presidents on the Epstein list. I'm like 90% sure that the Mossad has it. Because honestly, man, when Israel says jump, the United States government says how high. And I think we've all noticed that over time. I need a bottle of acid and our 5 radiated mushrooms. We have 6 acids, so we have enough to craft a chemistry station when the time comes. We got a lot of parts, buddy. A lot of parts of a wide variety. There was jars of water there. Oh. Oh, YouTube does hate it. But you know what? I hate YouTube, so we're square. Fit as a fiddle. Alright, let's put more iron in here. It sucks, but YouTube is a super woke platform. It really is. During the pandemic, when everybody was, you know, supercharged about the vaccines, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter were really big on the fucking silencing of dissent. You would literally have your video taken down on YouTube if you spoke publicly about an adverse reaction that you or someone you love factually had with the vaccines. Like, they called it misinformation when you simply talked about an actual side effect that you or someone you know had. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Yeah, YouTube is super woke. My employer is woke, guys. My employer is communist and woke. Alright. So now we need to craft the wasteland survival gear. Radiation gear, here it is. So polymers, cloth, leather, steel. And then an armor crafting kit. Yeah, I remember during the pandemic, it was really funny because the vaccines only ever received emergency use authorization, which is a very different thing from approval. Approval is like, yes, we've tested this, it's had trials, we know what the dangers are, we can fully inform you of those dangers. But that's not what emergency use authorization is. Emergency use authorization is like the government's version of trust me, bro. Right? And that's all that the vaccines for COVID ever had. Trust me, bro. That's it. They were never safe and effective verifiably, only like theoretically. And the media, mainstream media in several countries, not just the US, but also many European countries, they kept on saying safe and effective, even though they could not have known that. And it strikes me as very funny that they used the vaccine as a basis to fire countless people in North America. You know? It was really strange, really cult-like behavior. And what's really the most interesting part of the entire pandemic is that forcing vaccines on everyone, given the fact that they did not have full-fledged approval and they only had emergency use authorization, that means everybody who was coerced into taking it and threatened with being fired, they suffered a violation of the Nuremberg Code. It's very interesting stuff to talk about it, especially in, like, if you say this in the wrong company, in the wrong presence of people, you'll get shit on. But it's true that the vaccines during the pandemic violated the Nuremberg Code. 100% they did. It can't even be refuted. Because in order to not violate the Nuremberg Code, you have to be able to provide informed consent, right? But you can't properly give informed consent to something if you don't know the full list of risks and rewards of a product, right? And since the vaccines made by Moderna and Pfizer and AstraZeneca, since all of those vaccines had emergency use authorization rather than full-fledged approval and testing, nobody received informed consent. And what's worse is some people were given the option of get the needle or lose your job, which, you know, that it was Nazi Germany came alive again in many European and North American countries during the pandemic. Not a lot of people like to talk about that or even acknowledge that it's true, but make no mistake about it. It is true. The Nuremberg Code was violated. A set of, like, a doctrine of principles and foundational virtues that we developed as a result of World War II and the Nazi practices. We betrayed it as Western countries during the pandemic. Really, really fascinating stuff. Okay, now we need to bring our hammer up to the horde base, make sure it's ready. We're ready to go to the wasteland. We have the protective radiation gear, so we're gonna be going to the wasteland and we're gonna try to establish a base there. Oh, hello. Come on. trying to level up my shotgun action skill. Okay, we must have got some good shotgun EXP there. Level 4, God, it takes so long. Alright. Well, we have the hammer now. We are going to want to level up our shotgun skill as much as possible. As much as possible. How far away am I from the ability to make concrete? That depends. I need to find the schematic for the concrete mixer. And until we find the schematic, I don't want to spend points to unlock it. So one thing might, what's really interesting, Hansa, is I might end up unlocking steel before I unlock the concrete mixer. Because when I turn in some of these challenges down here for killing zombies, I may end up with a crucible. So we might end up skipping entirely concrete mix. I like that 4x scope, dude. The lever action rifle's pretty goated, eh? I want this blunderbuss right here. Shotguns fire faster and they stun for 6 seconds. 6 seconds is a very long time to capitalize on an enemy that you've shot. It's several melee hits, right? But I have to level up the shotgun so much just to get there. Oh, we're right on the cusp of having 5,000 dukes. God damn. Yeah, agreed, Brian. It forced people don't realize that COVID was a massive psyop. It was intended to see what people would allow. What egregious oversteps of moral boundaries people would be okay with. Unfortunately, the data was very promising for the elites. Very promising indeed. My mom used to be one of those people who was like, well, I think the government has good intentions, they're just going about it the wrong way. But then she completely flipped and changed her tune when the Canadian convoy started happening. Like, God bless her, she actually started to see the matrix for the code, and she realized how corrupt things were getting. All right, let's pack some of those batteries. I need to craft some shit. If we are gonna be moving to... Wait, where's my steel? There it is, okay. If we're gonna be moving to the wasteland, I need to make sure that whatever base I have has electric fence posts there. We need the electric fence posts. Absolutely. I'll craft another generator bank to take there. I need another wire tool to take there. We already have a battery bank. The battery bank I kind of prefer over the generator because it's quiet, right? Yeah, Brian, I still see the solitary confinement comment. I still see it. It's there for me. How much longer are we gonna have to wait for this stuff? Just about 6.5 minutes. So we can't go yet. How do I want to spend my time? We're gonna want to base up somewhere here in the middle of town. 3.7 kilometers away. Let's go wrench some more cars then. I need more gas. We don't have a chemistry station yet, so... That's why I'm really glad that I'm able to create content, because YouTube has a really easy time censoring people's chats, but YouTube can't censor my voice. And everybody who's live while I'm talking about this shit is hearing what I'm saying. And I fucking love that, dude. You feel dirty right now? Why is that? Pistol Pete. Okay. I may as well be trying to level up shotguns, so any other zombies that show up, we'll shotgun them. You drank a doner kebab with your roommate to see who would be faster? I'm assuming that means you like ate it really quickly, right? Please tell me you didn't blend a doner kebab into liquid form and then drink it. That's nasty, dude. Although when I was a kid, I saw this commercial where a bunch of kids were playing street hockey. And to make sure they could keep on playing street hockey, they blended their bowls of Kraft Dinner into a smoothie. And they wore those hats with like the beer hats where you can drink from the hat. And I tried that. I tried blending Kraft Dinner and it was disgusting. Okay, we got some loot there. We don't have long now before I can go back to base and grab all the stuff we need to live in the wasteland. I was wondering how you drink a kebab. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah. Money shot. It's pretty crazy that we literally just found a feral zombie sitting outside this truck. Alright, well, we have 61% of our gas tank full. The gas game is pretty grindy right now, and it will be for a while until we can get a chemistry station, but moving to the wasteland is certainly going to help with that. Okay. Our gas tank is looking a lot better. Let's go back to base. I'll loot these two cars right here. I mean, they're right here. We may as well loot them. %90 of a tank. Okay, we have 6 mint condition batteries to put into the battery bank. That must be the armor taking effect. I'd imagine he's an armored enemy, so. Alright, let's take those. We'll leave the food, time charges, and lockpicks in there. Maybe I'll just put the time charges right here. Okay. We have everything we need for the new place. Anyway, guys, I gotta go pour my coffee that I made earlier. So, just give me a second, and I will be right back. Oh, okay. I'll take the shotguns with me for base defense. We can try to level up our shotgun skill with them. One thing that really sucks, though, is I'm not going to be able to upgrade my fighting position in the wasteland very much. I have a little bit of concrete, but I won't be able to repair it. Right? That's the catch. I can theoretically craft steel blocks. I can craft steel blocks, but that's, you know... Yeah. I would have to burn through all my steel. It's an option, but it's a bad one. We're gonna have to hope that we finish a lot of these challenges during the next Horde night. And that I end up getting a crucible when we do. We're already putting a shitload of clay and metal into the forge in preparation for the time when we get that crucible. Give me a sec, I have to go take a piss. All right. Yeah, those booger boys, they're gonna fuck with my my blocks quite a bit. I don't want to just take the forged steel though. I have some concrete mix, so you know what? Middle of the road, we're gonna just make concrete blocks. I don't have additional concrete though, which kind of sucks. And I have no way of getting more. So maybe what we'll do is just do a limited, we'll make 8 concrete blocks. Wait. 10. Alright, I'll make 10 concrete blocks. Yeah. 9 now, because we already have 1. All right, let's head out there to the wasteland and try to pick a base. That would be pretty cool, Hansa. Yeah, having like randomized infestations. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, we are well equipped and potentially ready. I could drive straight there now. It won't be nearly as hard as it was before since I have the radiation gear. Obviously, a storm would throw a wrench in my plans. I can't stop for anything. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a tiny little patch of forest. Well, we already know that we're gonna need some more gas, so I may as well get ahead of it, right? And I need to finish the challenges for killing radiated boogers, feral whites, and cops. We have another challenge for spider zombies too. We'll have to take them out. This is another town, but it's a very small town, so any smash and grabs I feel like I might want to do, I'll have to get them over with right now. Oh, wow. Level 5 steel knuckles. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna smash and grab in this town anymore. The reason why is because we have a limited amount of time before our next storm. We might not even have enough time to get our base, like, settled by then, right? But I don't want to push it either. I'd rather be in town, working on our base already when a storm happens to happen. But what I will do is, starting now, I'll stop and kill any cops and boogers on the way in the hopes that we can wrap up these challenges for killing them. I need to kill 26 more cops. I haven't memorized the route to the Mortician's house loot. Yeah, I don't really know how to get in. If we see it again, let me know. Like, once I have my base prepared and stuff. Yeah, I'll ask your help in finding the way in, so that maybe I can learn it. I do see some skyscrapers. Unfortunately, I did not find an ostrich hotel anywhere nearby. I gotta be real careful with the driving and off-road as little as possible in this town, because if I get stuck and like a zombie bear shows up, that creates a whole new issue. Anyway, this is the midway point in town, just about. Abandoned office tower. This is a remnant, rather than being a POI. It might make it easy to build a base there. Easier. Well, that's well over 15 blocks high. I might want to be way up there on top of that skyscraper, though. I need to make sure the zombies don't have other ways of reaching me. And that's easiest to do from the highest point of the building, which is right here. Oh. A level 5 steel pickaxe. Just to really drive the point home how high level this place is, I suppose. This is going to be really hard to set up, by the way, and not at all safe to do. But you know what? We're not actually planning to start looting the biome yet. Right now, we're just trying to establish a base for after the next horde. Zombie bear. Go. Jesus. Wow, that was a first. I can tell we're not going to be getting very much downtime here. Like, at all. God, okay. Oh, Christ. Okay, I better get ready for a shit show. Oh, fuck. Actually, not that bad. Okay. Well, this is shelter, but I'm thinking what we do is we make our fighting position here. I'll have to set up the fence posts. Do I skip the desert and snow? I went to the desert for a little bit. I went to the desert to find the workbench schematic. And we did a lot of looting there, it's just we did it fast. I do prefer the wasteland though. It really ratchets up the stakes and the risk and reward factor. Okay, we now have a level 5 steel pickaxe. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh. Okay. So the ladder is over there. Huh. Not the best place, admittedly. But doesn't mean I can't work with it. Oh, yes it does. A fucking half roof. Okay. Well, I might have to simply make my fighting position right here somehow. Which, you know, fair enough. Provided the staircase goes all the way down. Oh. Christ. Things are going well, Aussie. Things are going very well. Yeah, we're working on it. Well, this guy got in from downstairs, so if I repair this one section, then we should be all right. I do miss having a nail gun, though. A level 5 ratchet. Look at that. Jesus. We are rapidly outgrowing all kinds of equipment. Anyway, wood will do for now, but we are going to want to upgrade that into cobblestone. We sure will. Okay. Let's head all the way up. We now know that zombies can get up all the way from the first floor. It's a long run, but I definitely can't use fucking wooden hatches here. I mean, that much is obvious. I need to get some shit from the bike now. That's a long way down, dude. The Holy Trinity, yeah. Very challenging game, buddy. Consistently fun, though. Consistently fun. Alright, let's grab our concrete. Electric fence post stuff. All right. What a massive, sprawling fucking city. No ostrich hotel, though. Shit. He's fast. I pretty much can't let this guy move. Yeah, he's a feral, super dangerous snot. Jesus. Okay. Definitely gonna need like iron hatches here or something. I need a wooden double door right here. I just have to make sure right now that this area is sheltered. The iron one is better for stamina. Yeah. And the steel one is worse on stamina, but better on block damage. Okay, we still have a gap in there. We can get all that set up. Let's put the battery bank right here. And then the generator right there. Okay. I feel like I should at least have a steel hatch for this, but the problem is we can't make steel yet, right? That's the issue, is we can't even make steel. So, like, you know. We're so high up that even with feral sense active, the zombies might not even hear me up here. I'm not sure yet, We'll have to obviously try it out, but... Now, let's make some wooden blocks. Maybe like 50. Well, the trap is operational, but when enough zombies cluster up here, that trap isn't gonna do much. I might want to move these, but first, let's put down a land claim block so I know where I'm going. And we have to build this up a little more. Wait for it. Hell yeah. Okay. What are you doing? Hmm? Yeah, we're gonna need shelter here. Gonna put a block right here, and I'm gonna upgrade it to concrete so it holds up the rest of the ceiling. We are gonna need more wood blocks though. Let's make another 30. It'll take 51 seconds. We're gonna have to try to find an ergonomic grip for this pickaxe. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna need something a hell of a lot better than cobblestone, and I have limited concrete mix too. Like, we used the concrete that we had looted to sort of get this all built. We'll leave that on. And, okay, we opened it up a little. This base won't be as nice as our last one that we built in the Wasteland, but I mean, this is a completely different playthrough, right? We can't hope for the same. Okay. Can make this look a little bit nicer. Okay, we are very low on wood now. But I have a shelter. If a storm started, I would be covered here. Okay, fair enough. And then this. So we're completely closed in here, other than this gap right here. But I'm thinking we put a little door down. Okay. Only thing we can't upgrade is those right there, but we do have like a nice sealed in area. We do. We have no more wood though, so I can't really put down any more storage here. Oh my god, I'm watching shit spawn in real time. Holy shit. I really wish I had more wood handy. And a switch. I definitely can't go down. Like, I thought about going down to my bike or cutting a couple trees, but we will attract so much unwanted attention. Okay. Jesus. And here comes the big one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of level 4 and level 5 equipment now. Not that I need a crossbow or an iron pickaxe, but it is nice. Okay. We'll hook up the generator bank to the battery bank so I can recharge the batteries once in a while. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I need some fucking wood. That dog never ended up finding his way up here. No. Yeah. Okay. I love picking zombies off from up here, dude. That feels cool as shit. What the hell are you doing? You're dying, it's what you're doing. Those dire wolves are creepy cool. Let's try to get that bear up here. Oh. Isn't it nice to have a shelter even though that storm is about to start? A red loot bag. I'd give anything for a loot bag with some fucking wood in it right now. Hang on. Well, we gotta put this somewhere. I guess we'll just put it right here. Now I'll be able to modify this a little bit. I have iron. I need electrical parts. All right, let's go. Well, I want to have two different defensive lines, right? Drink that. Fuck is that? Okay. Okay, yeah, we now have like two defensible lines. We're gonna want better hatches and shit, but honestly, it's looking good. We're gonna leave that on. Oh yeah, the storm. I was gonna make a break for my bike, but... That's what I'm thinking, Shorty. That's what I'm thinking. Try to get a little bit of wood for ourselves. Oh man, that's a feral white coming. Yeah, it just seems so dangerous down there, you know? I think I'd rather just wait until daytime. This is a very dangerous place. Always fresh bodies. Okay, I can now make a couple of storage crates up there. Beautiful. Let's make sure we have the dick puncher, because that's literally our lifeline in a place like this. Everything that we want to take home, we're gonna put in the top chest. I brought the shotgun ammo here. We'll probably use it. Try to level up our shotgun skill. I'll use that. It's funny, you know, you spend the whole game farming parts and you end up not even needing them most of the time. Like, honestly, if you want a machete, just loot one. If you want a pickaxe, just loot one. Is the storm over yet? No, not yet. It looks nasty out here. I can't see a thing. I'll scrap that ranger outfit. We definitely aren't leaving for a while. Always fresh bodies. Exactly, right? If you spend the points to unlock that equipment, it ends up being a massive waste of points. Yeah, that's kind of been my experience in this playthrough. Like, in the last playthrough, I'm pretty sure I got, like, steel tool crafting. Yeah, I got mining tool crafting, I got blade crafting for the machete, I got blacksmithing 4 for the forge and the crucible, I got advanced engineering 4 for the cement mixer. Like, I ended up saving so many points this playthrough by just remembering the simple fact that I'm gonna loot anything I don't craft. Nope. That's a lot of shit. I like having parkour, man. I can get up those stairs so fast. That guy was just like, yo, fuck your hatches. You think I care about hatches? I'm gonna leave those on for a second. There's a loot stash right there. Let's go for it. There's a long ass fucking ladder, dude. Yeah, I don't really think I want to be down here yet. All right, they're walking. Not all of them. Actually, yeah, pretty much all of them. I have 2 hobo stews in the bike. We can eat later. No problem, Brian. No problem. I'm happy to entertain, buddy. I'm glad I can. Alright, let's eat the cans of salmon. We're gonna read this treasure map here. I feel like the pump shotguns are worthless. Like, I want them to be useful, it's just, they're not. The pump shotgun, yes. The double barrel? Hell no. The double barrel just seems like a waste, you know? All right. We're gonna get that loot stash and we're gonna get some wood. I'll eat that. All right, we need wood right away. That's priority 1. This is a very phallic, very erotically charged weapon. I'm gonna burst! You know? I need more frames. Oh, fuck yeah. Got a bunch of shit. Level 4 compound crossbow. That's not even fair. You can just dominate them. Okay, this ratchet's actually worse than the one that I just looted. No. Yeah, we got a sham chowder. That's pretty good. Let's just fucking loot places, I guess. Yeah, let's have fun, dude. Like let's loot the town. We have one day. We have to go home for the horde tonight. Sledgehammer series is done. I don't even recognize these places. That's the fun part, is that I don't know any smash and grabs here at all. You know? Everything here is like new to me and unknown to me. Oh, wow. Oh god. Here we go. Something familiar, something where we can easily find the loot. The wasteland is constant 360-degree combat, like... Hello, Mike. You know, that weapon bag that you showed me in that house, I have found that weapon bag 3 more times. Damn straight, buddy. It's been really useful, too. Every time we search that weapon bag, we find really good shit. Shit, of course it's not loaded. What good is a gun if it's not loaded? Let's eat that sham chowder. Man, that wasn't bad at all. Bunch of Mickey Mouse zombies in here. Alright, Booger Boy's coming in. Let's grab the stash. Oh wow, I got a vehicle plow. Mike's secret stash. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we're smashing grabbing in the wasteland until Horde Night. Then we're gonna go back home. Am I going full heavy? I don't think so, no. It's too important that I'm able to outrun some of the more dangerous enemies. I have to try to balance it. I'll wear as much heavy stuff as I can, like with customized fittings and, you know, the run speed boost from the shoes, but I have to be really careful not to overdo it. Okay. That crack-a-book has a loot stash in the garage, if I'm not mistaken. It might be well above my pay grade to get something like that, but... you know I'm dumb enough to try. I wish I had a repair kit, though. I'll check some trash. It shouldn't take too long to get a glue in this biome. Or duct tape. Besides, I don't think we're going to be using melee too much for what we're about to walk into. Jesus, look at all that. Jesus. Well, this was kind of dope. I don't know how many are left. Holy shit! That was funny, actually. That was sick. Okay, let's go claim our prize, guys. A tier 5 wasteland stash awaits. That was fucking sick. The portable sledge turret for knockdown. It works on everything, as far as I can tell. Literally everything. And I think it's vanilla, not just in the mod. Yeah. Oh, you're right, Mike. You're right. There's more. But wait, there's more. CLR can clean your drains and pipes. Okay. Fucking right. You see that? I just knocked him down with the fucking... Oh god, a radiated cop. Oh fuck no. We gotta deal with that cop first. Christ. Yeah! Oh, trusty dick puncher, eh? It just punches the dick. That is amazing. Oh. Where's that cop? That's the pressing concern still. The top priority. Oh shit, my machete's broken now. Oh god. Ah. Well, that sucks. I think it's about to blow. With the cop dead, I'll feel a little better, but we have to keep moving. Oh yeah, no melee weapon. The recoil in this game is kind of fucked sometimes. It's like your screen will look down instead of up when the recoil kicks in. It's like, what? I do have the baton, but I don't think that's gonna help here. God. I'm down to my last bandage, but I also have 5 first aid kits on me, so. Let's heal up. That's a lot of shit. They just keep coming. Wow, that was pretty sick. Yeah, I don't think the stun baton's gonna help me much here. It looks like they just keep pouring out of there, eh? 100% they do. Some pipe bombs would really come in handy right now. Gotta admit though, this rifle is pretty much worth its weight in gold. There's a cop down there. Oh god. We gotta try to get that cop to blow up around everybody, like right now. Holy shit. He's gonna blow. I'm sure that helped to some degree. Holy shit. That radiated cop is just pure fucking money shots, eh? Nice! Oh, that helped a bunch. I really wish we had some pipe bombs. Will the rifle help us to clutch the horde? I think he's gonna blow. Jesus. Tier 5 in the wasteland is honestly crazy, buddy. Look at all the, look at everything that's still there. Nope. I don't think we're gonna have enough ammo to clutch this. I sure hope there's more ammo in here. There is, but not a kind we can use. Nice. It's charged. Ready for something. Let's reload. That's weird. It was charged, wasn't it? You guys saw that. It had the lightning coming off of it, but then it didn't actually... When I switched it... Do you lose charge when you switch your baton now to something else? Because it seemed like that was what happened. I saw the lightning on it. I put it away. I reloaded. That was weird. Anyway, let's just use the first aid kit. I don't have any armor-piercing rounds. Okay. At least now I don't have to operate without my melee weapon, and we do have plenty of ammo here. Let's drink that. Yeah, the recoil in this game is fucked. I literally looked down instead of up. Like, you ever shoot a magnum and it just goes down? Me neither. I've never shoot a magnum at all, but that's besides the point. Okay. We need an antibiotic of some sort. Yeah, I have no antibiotics. Mm-hmm. Now that's fucking ammo. We're gonna have to get out of here. I need a honey, and we have the horde tonight anyway, but I do want to get into that stash before we go. We can heal when we get home. We got the ammo now. Let's finish it. So, are we fucking done? That was just the warm-up, apparently. Are we good? Or is there more spawning in there now? I think there actually is, yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus. Are we done? Is it finally over, perhaps? Okay. Good God. I think we're done. Oh, you gotta be joking. Maybe there's just a little more, hopefully. Man, I gotta get out of here for the horde. Like, this can't continue, man. What are we doing? There's even more in there. Okay. Hang on. I have time charges. Okay. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Okay, we got it. We got the fucking stash. Let's get the hell out of here. That was unimaginably difficult. Okay. We already have all the good loot that I wanted to take home on the bike, so yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Why is my land claim gone? You know what? I forgot to increase my maximum amount of land claims. I think the default is 3. I usually set mine to 5. I'd imagine that's what happened. So when I placed a new land claim here, my old one got removed. We can fix that later, though. Okay, let's go. That rifle did help out a lot, but man, that took a lot longer than I wanted it to. We do not have long to travel 3.7 kilometers and get ready for the horde. I just hope we have enough gas to go 3.5 kilometers. Be a major fucking issue if not. Yo, I found a level 5 auger. What? Okay. That was something else. Fucking something else, all right. We got some useful shit though. I got some switches, relays, stuff we could craft, but yeah, I have to just enjoy this horde, and we need to try to finish as many of these challenges as possible. We did the spider one, so I can actually go turn that into Joel later. And we're gonna hope that over the course of this horde night, we finish even more. I'm level 45, that's gotta count for something regarding the game stage. Hopefully we see a lot of special infected types like boogers and whatnot, right? Yeah, I wish we had turbocharger. Same with the fuel saver. Hello, Vineyard. Yeah, no joke at all, buddy. No joke at all. That was insane. Well, we're gonna have more than enough gas to get us home. But I never found a chemistry station schematic, so we still have to go without the ability to make our own gas. Mind you, we are not gonna have that much time to prepare for the horde. I'll basically have enough time to get there, deposit, and then immediately go to the horde tower. I have to treat my infection, but you know, fair enough. I might want to wrench a car too, because I could use a little bit more gas. I put 97 gas, something like that, into my generator bank. It might be enough for a horde, but you know, it might pay to have a little bit more gas put in there. Right here, perfect. Fuck out of here. Good morning, Mary. Good morning. We just did the tier 5 crack-a-book loot room in the wasteland. It was insane, dude. We survived it, but it was a mess. Fuck. Oh, shit. It was a mess the whole way through. We made it, though. We fucking made it. How are you doing today, Mary? Okay, home sweet home. Here we are. All right, I need ammo, high power. Come on, we don't have long. Still got to treat my infection. We'll do that when we get up there. That'll be the first thing we do, just to make sure I don't forget. God, we need new storage capacities. Hang on. Sort. I don't need any of these pocket mods. They're all the low-level ones. Okay. It's just about time. We have to go. Okay. There we go. Now we got some good gas in there. Alright, we got a couple of ferals in there. A bit of bikers. Six Molotovs in that bag. We could have a little fun with that. Alright, you guys, Alright, do me a favor, zombies. Wait there 1 second, and I will be right back. Okay. Now I can repair the fence posts. Okay, we got cops showing up. Maybe I'll finish the challenge for killing cops. Yeah, I need to kill 12 more. Bring on the cops. I'm gonna need the zombies to gradually push those loot bags up. That's why I shouldn't be shooting at them too proactively, otherwise the loot bags will be out of reach. We got another cop in the back. Got him. Steel shovel, I'll just scrap. The iron one works good enough for now. Another cop. I need 3 more cops. I gotta admit, man, the rifle and the Magnum are my favorite guns for Horde Night. You put a scope on either one and you can pick out like a cop as though it's nothing. Or a demolisher, right? You can like isolate the target, especially if you're using armor piercing ammunition. You can shoot through whatever's in front of you to get to the cop or demo in the back. Those loot bags are gradually coming up. Whatever cops we don't kill during the horde, we can finish off in the wasteland to complete that challenge. We're just constantly chopping off heads with this machete, man. And I'm doing regular attacks for most of this, too. I do power attacks against ferals, but the vast majority of the time, we're just grinding out regular attacks and lopping heads off one at a time. I might power attack a biker or a soldier because they're very resistant, but... Hang on. Got it. I don't want to waste any loot. Fuck that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot the faraway zombies anymore because it makes the loot bags unattainable. You right? Don't want to do that. Bing! Hello, Ozgun. Not too much, buddy. Not too much. We're having a fucking beautiful horde night here. It's going smooth as silk. loot bag. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we're having a really wonderful horde. Oh, yeah, but Jesper, that has a lot to do with the render distance, though. Sometimes if a loot bag drops and then you leave the area where the loot bag is, you can come back like 3 days later and it'll still be there, only because the timer on the despawn was frozen because it was not rendered, right? That said, it is also entirely possible that IzPrebuilt extended the loot bag timer in the mod. Yeah, that could be true. I just usually prefer not to take the chance. I'd rather risk my life going for the loot bag in absolute greed. Anyway, I'm happy to say we finally have 5,000 dukes, so I can fall 15 blocks without any damage, provided I keep the dukes on me. There is something really satisfying about that. Just taking heads off with this fucking rifle, you know? I mean, fuck, you find so much ammo, you may as well just keep shooting. I know the loot bags might end up out of reach, but I'm gonna end up with too much ammo if I don't use it. Jesus, plus 20,000. I'm increasing my rifle skill fast with this, dude. Yeah. Level 48 with 48 skill points. Right on. $42,000 DXP. That is very satisfying. Especially as you watch your EXP just climb up. Is that it? No. I was like, did I just finish the horde? Beautiful, man. Oh yeah, shit. I don't have my dick puncher right now. I just threw a blank Molotov. Okay. Yeah, that was a very easy horde. We got a lot of EXP too, like a shitload. And rifle skill, actually. Maybe I should start putting points into rifles. I think I will put points in rifles. It's pretty good at picking off targets. Even just like general purpose usefulness, you know? I can use it out in the field. To great effect. All right, let's turn up our volume again. Okay. Concrete for the late game? No way, buddy. No way. We're gonna skip concrete and go straight to steel. Okay. Let's bring our treasure maps to the wasteland. Some repair kits. I'm gonna need to find more honey out in the world to take with us. I think I'm just gonna scrap these blade traps. I never use blade traps. I know they're good. I know they're good, but I mean, you just don't like, you don't need blade traps necessarily, right? It's just like a luxury sort of thing. We're gonna lock the money there so that I can now do this. Yeah, fucking wonderful. I can fall 15 blocks without damage. And then I think I have like my normal falling distance on top of that. Anyway, you know what? Grab the duct tape, the pipes, polymers, iron, mechanical parts. Gonna make 3 dew collectors. Hang on, wood log. Okay. And then leather. Forge. 3 dew collectors. Workbench. We need 100 nails. And I actually need more wood, so let's cut down some trees. Hello? And we might get lucky, get a honey from here. Okay, well, we got the challenge for lumberjacks done. Explosives. Rare items. See, if I do this cop zombie one, we might actually get a crucible from that, which would be insanely useful. Okay, so we have dew collectors, forge. I'm crafting a workbench as well for the wasteland. We may not keep our base where we built it. I might actually go somewhere else, right? Like just base up in a different area. We'll see. We'll decide later. For now, though, I'm definitely gonna make some iron hatches. I'll make 5 of them to bring with us. And then I need a hammer for repairing things over there. We could craft the hammer over there, actually. Just for repairing the iron hatches, but even then, the fence posts that we have will take care of a lot of it. Let's take some electrical parts and forged iron for repairing the fence posts. Guess I'll take that 52 glue. I mean, we're sitting on a ton of it, right? And then everything that we need to craft a chemistry station. I know we don't have the schematic yet, but we will soon. So 3 cooking pots and 30 pipes. Or the cooking pots I can just craft while we're over there. Oh yeah. More headshot damage and a higher chance to dismember with rifles. I've grown attached to this lever action. I like it. It's very strong. Okay. Time to go to the wasteland. But let's grab as much healing shit as we can. As well as a bunch of meat. We're gonna want to make sure we have a lot of food down there. I don't doubt we'll be looting some, but I'm at least gonna take 2 full stacks of meat. Oh, we're gonna build a new horde base in the wasteland, Mike. Yeah. Get those fucking wasteland loot bags going. Alright, so we have some meat. It's time to get going. Hang on, actually. We have our workbench. We have all of our necessary workstations. We're gonna read all of these treasure maps in the wasteland. I've still got a hobo stew, and we have a shitload of meat to bring with us. Now, I learned how to craft pumpkin recipes. 2 of them, pumpkin cheesecake and pumpkin pie. The pie is easier, but it requires eggs, and the chicken coop doesn't exist yet, so we're not doing that. Don't really need more coffee grounds for anything. We'll just plant corn for the rest. And we're gonna attach our horde base to the side of a building, like a really tall building, so that I don't need a shitload of cobblestone or concrete for building like the stilts that it would stand on type thing. Okay, there we go. I now have enough cooking pots for the chemistry station, as well as an extra cooking pot. We're gonna want 2 extra cooking pots actually, and 2 extra grills for 2 campfires. Oh, yeah, the chicken coop is gonna be fucking useful, dude. Just eggs. I never eat bacon and eggs because on 25% loot, I never find eggs, right? It's one of those things I never get to enjoy, so we'll actually get to now. Okay. Right, we need more healing shit. And we need to make sure that on the way out of the pine forest, we've gotten more honey. Hang on, actually. There's something I need to fix about our game settings, and it revolves around the land claim block. And we have barely any gas. We're gonna have to fucking wrench cars on the way again. It's still there, but it's not ours. Let's exit the game. Hang on. I'm gonna do a full shutdown. I don't like to exit the game and then log back in without closing the game, doing a data dump. A lot of games on Unreal Engine are really bad at dumping data. Where is it? What the fuck? Can you no longer change how many land claims you're able to have? Did they like remove that? No way. Wow, why would they remove that? What the fuck? Am I blind? Like... Yeah, no, we can't change the amount of land claims we have anymore, which is really stupid. I mean, it is what it is. I'm pretty much done in the burnt biome, so we'll just, I guess we'll get rid of our previous bases then. Just sucks, you know? Stupid. They literally took something that wasn't broken and they fixed it. Like the expression, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They went there. They did it. They took something that was working just fine and they fucking broke it to fix it. Like, what? All right, so the burnt biome base is the one that's gonna go next, so I have to mark that. All right. Can it be remedied? Sure, but is it annoying? Fuck yeah. All right, let's go. I might want to take some extra ammo though. Yeah. Whole bunch of that shit. Fucking gas. Always low on gas. Okay, let's go for a honey. Everywhere possible, pretty much, on the way. And I'm gonna need to try to find cars that I can harvest at some of the wilderness POIs between us and our destination. Like, if there's a car right here, I have to harvest it. Although I don't fucking... Yes, there is a car. Okay, good. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting a feral to spawn in the pine forest, but I kind of forgot. We're there now, totally. At least the game gave us vitamins, so I don't have to backtrack or anything. There's a wood pile in here. Very lucky that the game gave us vitamins right when we needed it. A little bit of accident forgiveness. Anyway, let's eat that hobo stew now. I don't really care about the rest of the shit with the car, I just want the gas. These low visibility conditions will not help us to find stumps on the way. Oh, here we go. Wow, 4 stumps and nothing. I never get honey from stumps in the wild. It's crazy. Okay, couple more chances. I'm almost thinking that wilderness stumps might be broken. I usually get stumps from PO... Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, I usually get honey from stumps and POIs. I don't really see any vehicles in here that we could harvest for gas. I will still need to try to get more honey than that, though. Definitely going to be getting some gas here. Yeah, you can melt down. I knew you could melt down pipes and springs in the forge. Yeah. If you want bonus forged iron when you're searching a POI, you can harvest the sinks. You can usually harvest the sink pretty quickly, but you get like 4 pipes per sink. And then you can melt those down, or even just scrap them in the inventory. You only get 25% more resources, which I don't usually find is worth it. All right, I was able to get a little bit of extra gas. Wandering horde. Oh, shit. Fucking storm going right now. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last, but it does give me an opportunity to just, let's go down there. There's probably cars in that parking lot, and I can try to find more stumps and honey on the way. Well, we needed gas, and honestly, that storm is a blessing in disguise. It's gonna just... I'll have more gas to get myself going, you know? But yeah, if you harvest every sink with like your stone axe or whatever, and you just scrap the pipes, that's a decent amount of extra. Like how much do you get? Yeah, you get 7 scrap metal per pipe. And if you find like a bunker buster mod in the early game, then it takes nothing to harvest a sink with your axe. You're getting like 30 scrap metal per sink, you know? All right, we have a lot of extra gas. Let's load up the tank. I'll repair it too. I don't like how the bike is looking. Oh, there's a stump. Gonna be a bunch of stumps here in the flower grotto. We can roll the dice. Fucking dice are loaded. I'm still gonna travel along the border of the wasteland biome instead of going in, because honestly, I don't like our limited amount of honey. I found fucking one. Cheesed. Son of a bitch. Looks like I'm just, it's gonna be a hurtin' playthrough for honey. No fucking way is that storm still going. Oh yeah, I completely forgot there was an airdrop. Oh fuck, that's gotta be so far now. Oh well. What else am I gonna do while that storm is raging, right? Let's just try to get more honey, go to the airdrop. It's on the other fucking side of base. If I have an opportunity to get more cars for gas on the way, then I will do it. Stump. I know Vineyard, I know. But even then, you can usually see a stump before that yellow marker comes up. Even if I could track stumps, I'd be able to see them with my eyes long before I'd see the yellow marker above them. I can't believe how rare honey is right now. It's crazy. This playthrough has been like hexed for honey, you know? Just barely finding any. In the early game, I found one in my first 2 stumps, but now it's like, I can't find shit. There we go. Okay, a chemistry station only requires one beaker, and I already have one in the motorcycle, so we're gonna stop at home. I'm gonna deposit the other beaker there. Let's get some gas while we're here, though. We got some automobiles. Automobiles. Listen to me, eh? Right, herbals. I can craft herbal antibiotics, yeah. Interesting, good idea. It's just I never live long enough to get to a point where herbals are an option, so I guess I spaced on it. God, we killed most of the day just dicking around the pine forest. That storm kind of slowed us down a lot. All right, drop those. Yeah, we already have 5 acid and a beaker in there, so. Beautiful. We have the supplies here to make a chemistry bench, and we have the supplies in our bike to make another one. Okay. Time to go. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get over there. Yo, Vineyard, you ever end up beating Grounded on Permadeath? Hell yeah, got another honey. We won't need to worry about it anymore. We're good. I'm not wrenching any more cars. Fuck that. We're gonna get gas the good old-fashioned way next time. Fucking chemistry station. I'm tired of wrenching cars. I never thought it would happen, but I'm tired of wrenching cars. It's because wrenching cars is central to progression in this mod. You do a lot of wrenching. I thought that was you, right, Vineyard? You were playing Grounded as well on WoW Permadeath? Oh, really? Fuck yeah. Powered doors and bridges. Okay, we got the loot. Let's go. I left a working stiff crate there, but I'm alright with that. Well, infections are already meaningless, Grey Fox. The amount of times that I've gotten an infection and then just went to whack a couple of stumps and it was dealt with, you know? Infections are just there to make sure players are prepared. Now, whether they prepare by preemptively harvesting a bunch of stumps or by building an apiary, it doesn't matter. The point is, you do a little bit of preparing. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. In this game, as well as every other survival game, right? It's just the way that they all work. It's like in Green Hell, right? A cougar's dangerous unless you have bone armor and unless you've crafted some bandages. It's kind of like stepping on a snake in Green Hell it sucks, or stepping on a spider, but at the same time, you can circumvent the shit of it by simply preparing venom dressings or... Yeah, well, that's basically it, right? Just prepare venom dressings, and then you don't get bit in the ass by it later. Every survival game is just that. An ounce of prevention, pound to cure. Alright, let's get the loot stash here. Alright, let's just dick punch this guy. Nice. I just found a fucking cement mixer schematic in a random ass smash and grab. Tier 2 smash and grab in the wasteland. Alright, I guess we can add a cement mixer to the list. of available shit. And I found some oil shale for when we do build our chemistry station, when we find the schematic for it anyway. Very nice. You completed tier 6 missions by the day 28 horde. You must have been hauling ass the whole time. I remember in July, 2 years ago, July or June, something like that. It was when I first started live streaming, but I did a Horde Every Night series. And it was insane nightmare. 100% loot, it wasn't 25% or anything, but I managed to get through all of the tier 6 jobs, like tier 5 infestations, by day 77, and I had built like a crazy ass horde base in every biome. That was a sick series, dude. We had really great horde bases. That was when I learned how to do a pitfall base. I've perfected the art of the pitfall base now, but that series was where I first learned how to do it, and how I learned to use the electric fence posts. That was my very first time ever using them. Alright, we're gonna go turn in our challenge to Trader Joel. For those of you who don't know, we have a trader, Trader Joel, in the Wasteland that we visit to turn in challenges, but we cannot trade with him nor do quests for him. He's exclusively there as a challenge turn-in. Yeah. And he's the only one there. And he is like 3 kilometers into the Wasteland, so it was never safe to go see him. Always some element of danger involved with the task. Smash and smash. The army post, yeah. Oh my god, there were so many times where, like, I leaned on fort bites for that. I remember there were a lot of times where I'd get cornered by a shitload of zombies, but I'd manage to make it out just because I was tanking hits in my full suit of heavy armor with fort bites. That shit was crazy.
It's almost closing time, so here you go. You spend it all in one place, make sure it's at Trader Joel's.
Wow, that's shitty. Everything he has is something awful.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
I'll go with the triple pocket and explosives. We'll take the contact grenades. That sucks. It really sucks, bro. I want a crucible. Oh yeah, we never did finish the cop zombies one. The cop zombies one gives me rare items. And rare items probably does mean crucible, but we'll have to get it later. We can't get it now. I have to kill 2 more cops before we can. Yeah, that elevator shaft, I don't even drop down it anymore. I go down the staircase and pop open the door with my pickaxe so that I can, like, control the outcome. I hate dropping in. Yeah, I've done it before, but I fucking hate it. Okay, we kill 1 more cop, and then I can turn that in. at the trader, and hopefully it gets us a crucible. I am gonna want like a different base from the one that we have. The one we have is certainly serviceable and it'll do the job for now. But we do want another place. Oh shit. Oh my god. I better stick to the main roads. I really wish there was an ostrich hotel somewhere in this biome. I would have loved to base up at the ostrich hotel. Anyway, for the time being, this base will do just fine. The most useful items go into the chest up top. Alright. There's no telling how busy it's gonna be tonight. Come on. Let's go grab the rest of the shit off the bike. I'm thinking I might try to base up on the roof of the crack-a-book that we cleared the loot stash of. Right over there. Might be nice. Wow. We'll leave that stuff in there. It's all moving stuff anyway. We sure as shit can't move at night though. It's just way too dangerous. I could try to loot a couple of places. No way. Guys, look what I just fucking found. I just found in a small ammo pile a level 3 submachine gun. That's fucking crazy. A small ammo pile. You know how tempted I was to not even look in that ammo pile because the loot's usually so shit? That's insane. I can't believe that. There's always something happening in the wasteland. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's just lure them up to the electric fence posts, but I better be quick and get up there because I don't even have the hatches up. Make a lot of noise. Make sure they're coming. Step into my office. I'll try to get that bear up the stairs. It might take a while, but if the bear does come up the stairs, then... hell yeah, buddy, we can kill him right here where it's safe. Where the fuck are you going? You insane? That's right. Alright, come on up, Yogi. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Christ, that's annoying. Quit janking. Get the hell in here. Son of a bitch. You're gonna have to figure out the staircase eventually, buddy. Alright, we got zombies coming. We'll pivot our attention toward them. They're both boogers, so I have to let them come up, get electrocuted, and then kill them. Otherwise, they're gonna shoot their boogers and damage all the blocks around my fighting position. You want to let them incapacitate themselves first, and then finish the job. Is that it? Oh shit, something's coming. Hopefully it's a cop. I still need one more cop kill. Yeah. Right on. Kill cop zombies is complete. I now get rare items. I really wish that bear could get in here. We've had other bears get in. Same with dire wolves, but this one just can't seem to figure it out. We killed it. All right. That's a lot of shit. Fucking bear rolls up just like, let me play. No. Fuck you. Jesus. Fuck no, not again. I'm not dying to a fucking direwolf again. Screw that. Everybody, come on up. Take you guys on in a place where I have the advantage. Jesus. Fuck. Fucking hell. I hate it when the dire wolves make no noise until they're right there. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's go, everybody. Up and at him. Where's that dire wolf, though, I wonder? I'm waiting for him. Son of a bitch. God mode. Or do that. I need to kill a few more mutated zombies and then I'll have finished another challenge. Alright. Yeah, you like that? Fucking Fido. Look at you, moving all fucking janky. You're like a dog in Alpha 16. Fucking running backwards. Look at you. Pathetic. Alright. Oh my god. There was a fucking guardrail right there. Come on. Definitely can't be hit by him again. Got it. I want to change the world. Oh god. I'll deal with them at the hatch. Come on. Surprise! Shit, that did a lot of block damage to stuff. When are we gonna be done that? I need one more mutated zombie. One more. Okay. Let's head to the trader. It's time. He's open. I can turn in the cop challenge and potentially get like a free crucible from that shit. You know? However, I'm very low on gas, so we're probably gonna have to wrench some cars on the way. Not that I think I can actually find time to stop moving and wrench a fucking car, but... Yeah, I'm so low on gas, it hurts. I might want to wait until, like, actual dawn before we try this. They're coming. We'll kill that last booger and then we'll have this challenge to turn in as well as the cop challenge. The cop one is the most important one. Okay, there it is. I gotta stick to roads as often as possible, and I don't think I'm gonna sprint either. My fuel is gonna take me further if I don't. I'll sprint selectively whenever I need to like get away from something really fast that's coming at me. I should be able to get back to base on the same tank of gas. Besides, it's gonna be dawn when we're doing the return trip anyway.
Good morning. You just made my day.
Here we go. Look at that. Crucible.
Payment.
We got it. Beautiful. I'll take the treasure hunters mod. That's it. We got a fucking crucible, man. We now have access to steel crafting. Yeah, if you ever want a free crucible, just kill 100 cops. I learned that from this series. you have access to a lot of things, like a water filter, a crucible, a solar battery, you know, like a lot of good shit. But if you want a free crucible, that's it, right? I knew that I could get that free crucible without putting points into it. So as a result, I ended up saving myself like 20 points, minimum. Because some ranks of blacksmith actually take 10 points, not 5, and you need level 4 in blacksmith. So, pretty fucking useful. Pretty fucking useful. Oh yeah, you dust those off and eat one for me, Michael. Mama's cinnamon buns. I'll drink that coffee right now. Okay, we're stocked up on ammo. Big time. Oh. All right, I'm pretty nervous about this, but I have to try to clear a path to the roof of the Kraka Tower. We may die. I could have a ladder that goes all the way up right here. It's a bad spot, though. This would be better. For sure. You guys see this? No shot. I just stun locked 2 fucking ultra speed pharaohs. I wouldn't recommend doing that full time, but like we did it. Yeah, shit's getting crazy. There's even like charged zombies in here and everything. Yeah, you can even knock down charged zombies with that. It works. Nice, hip fired both of those. Fuck. Dude. Of course, it only works if you actually land the hit. This shit's insane. I'm trying to find out if I can just clear, like, a staircase all the way up, but I don't think I can. Nope. Fucking charged zombie. That thing brought me from full health down to 40. I take 2 of those hits and I'm a dead man. He's a fast charge zombie. That's extra deadly. I don't know where he is or when he's coming, but that's disconcerting. There he is. Yeah, I don't think there's any such thing as a staircase that goes all the way up. But we'll see. Like, I'm looking for one. There must be a stairwell, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, we're gonna secure this stairwell and the zombies can use it to get up. We are gonna have to do some repair work on the stairs, but... I don't like how often their pathing breaks in here. Clearing it's gonna be that much harder because you can't rely on them coming where you want them to. Jesus. Right, machine gun. Don't be frugal to the point of suicidal. Use what you need to. That's as high as I can go right now. You guys coming? Fucking raining zombies. Jesus. Oh, this is fucking Higashi? No wonder I'm struggling so much. I'm in the wrong fucking building. Which begs the question, where the hell do I actually want to be? Hang on, Krakatower. Where's the Krakatower? Over there. I'm in the wrong fucking building, guys. Straight up. I don't know what madness possessed me to go into Higashi besides just a misconception on where I was. Anyway. Yeah, this seems more reasonable. I could easily build a ramp up there, but it would take a lot of materials. We'll do it. Where the fuck? I must have deposited my repair kits, which really sucks. I'll have to go back to base and get some. This shit's hard. I have to make sure I have a lot of heals on me. Okay, repair kits. There we go. Ammo. Lots of ammo. Anyway, my healing items, I believe, are in my motorcycle, so... we go where the bike is. Alright. We have heals for days. I don't see a cop, but there's a lot of fast and deadly shit. Wow, dude. When I die, it's probably going to be because a direwolf or a bear snuck up on me from behind. We'll see. Bathroom. Stairwell going down. And stairwell going up. Jesus. All right, I have officially pulled too much. Oh, and a vulture. Fuck that. Well, this is our gauntlet. If we can beat all of this, then the path up there is all but secured. But there's a lot of shit we have to beat. Alright, I took out the vulture. There's a radiated cop there. Ow. I have a sprained leg now, so I'm much slower. That's not good. And my game is literally lagging because of all the zombies that I spawned. How the fuck? Oh god. Coming out the window to get here. Oh yeah, you can't ragdoll those infernals. I think they're immune to it. The main threat right now is the radiated cop running around somewhere. Oh, yeah. He's gonna blow. Threat no more, but we still got plenty to go. And I am slower than normal. Hopefully I can outrun them still if I run diagonal. Well, we're not using that as a fighting position again, but we got a lot of the fighting completed. Sure. Oh wow, what are they doing? Oh, fuck. That infernal almost killed me. Or that one, the charged zombie. That would have been a death sentence if it had hit. All right, I think we got her. Armor piercing. Fuck, I didn't even get to finish reloading. This is nice. Some go under, some go over, but it's a regulated inflow, you know? How am I even still alive? Pain tolerance is still a thing in this mod. Yep, it is. I have pain tolerance rank 1, which gives me 30% more stun resist. We're doing a great job of regulating the traffic here, man. Oh, wow. Man, we are holding the fucking line here. I gotta repair the M60 now before we need it. Oh shit, screamers. We got fucking screamers coming. Well, it just got worse. Hello, Amir. How are you doing? Are we almost done? I mean, I think we are. Yes, we are. I just cleared out, like, so much of that POI all at once. Using the stairwell. My leg is still fucked up, though. You can now craft first aid kits. The loot is not here, but I can build my base here just the same. I wonder if I could use this somehow, this little area right here. I doubt it. I think I'm probably just gonna build my horde base slash fighting position by the road. We're certainly high up enough. Okay. Let's clear out a space. Let's first start by getting rid of this staircase. It was snowing where you are, eh? Well, 'tis the season. It seems a little early, but yeah, I can't wait till we get snow here. You're doing good, eh, Amir? I'm glad to hear that. Right on. Oh. There's a cop trying to get up here. He doesn't know where we are. All right. Oh, that was a crazy fight. I'm surprised I survived, but I'm getting better at it. you know? However, any of the times I got hit, I could have got stunned. Certainly would have been a death sentence if we had. Either way, now we're finally ready to build like some sort of a horde base option here. A tier 5 in the wasteland? That'll be a crazy fucking horde. I'm gonna wanna get started right away on processing shit. Like, I need a lot of steel, you know? A lot of fucking steel. Drop them down right here. Yeah, I might even get physician now. Honestly, the idea of staying still and not jumping for 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 points. But you know what? I'll get it. It's worth it. Ugh, I really wish we had found an ergonomic grip by now. It just means I can't spam power attacks, but let's drink that coffee. All right, there we go. So our fighting position is going to be right here, more or less. I'm going to have to destroy all of these going down, though. Yeah, I gotta make sure that when I drop the zombies, they don't end up, like, landing here, you know? I'm really glad we found this pickaxe. It is gonna save us a lot of work. A nice big pot of chili? That sounds fucking good. Cheesy chili. Nice and spicy with the cheese. So good. All right. This is the last bit that we're gonna have to destroy. If I get some cloth, I can make a splint right now. We need more gas. Maybe just wrenching a car would be the right call. Yeah, we need more gas anyway. I'll wrench a car, craft a splint, and we'll be all right. Get rid of the sprain instantly. Beautiful, buddy. That's nice. I like it. Yeah, physician does seem necessary. All right, so, we now have a base location figured out. Wasteland Outpost. So the way I would normally do it is I would build the fighting position first, and then I would build the ramp and shit. Besides, we're gonna need a lot of strong blocks. I was lucky enough to unlock the cement mixer. So maybe we could get something done with that. Either way, our goal for right now, we have to go back to our pine forest base. And I have 18,000 iron in the forge. We're gonna convert all of that into steel. And I may as well leave all this stuff here, because this is where it needs to be. First, let's go deposit our shit. All right, let's take the crucible. I need that for sure. Take the iron, mods, gun, leave the honey here. Same with the contact grenades. I'll take the steel with us. Gas. Oh, fucking gas. Yeah. I hate it, man. I hate the gas grind right now. Until I unlock a chemistry station, I can't just craft my own gas, so we've been nickel and diming our gas pretty much the whole time. We're gonna keep the ammo on me. It keeps me alive. Okay. Fuck, I have 6% of a fucking gas tank. This is brutal, man. Ooh, look at that. Harvest 100% more gas from cars and get steel from cars. I'll try that out. It was expensive, but I'm still gonna try it out. I get 100% more gas, but the most important thing is I now apparently can get steel from cars. I do want to try that out. Am I, like, what if it's a lot of steel, right? Okay. All right, that'll do. Yeah, you get steel from cars with that? Like, I might not want to sit on that. I wish I could trade with the trader. I'd just buy a shitload of gas from him, but not allowed. We gotta find other ways of meeting our needs. Oh man, we're getting so much more gas per car. Like, the steel is not that special, but motherfucker. That sucks. Fucking 2 kilometers away? I don't think I can go 2 kilometers, man. In a minute? Yeah, I don't know. I'll try. I don't want to get hung up in the storm. What I can do is use a first aid kit and then keep on driving. I think I'll just do that. Let's do it. All right, bring it on, Wasteland Storm. I don't have to stop for shit. And now it's nighttime. The main thing I have to worry about is the crashing, because the storm you can't really drive straight in the storm. It makes your bike drift to the side while you're driving. Either way, the first aid kit trick definitely works. If you're in a pinch and you have somewhere that you have to be, then just pop in a first aid kit will get it done. All right, we're out. .2 km. I think I can make that. I'm not really sure. It depends on whether or not my gas tank is 100 meters per 1/100th of the gas tank. Here we go. Now it doesn't matter. Anyway, I learned how to craft an impact driver, so I might actually make a level 1 impact driver. It would only be level 1, but... Because honestly, man, I could get a shitload of steel, let alone gas, but I could get a bunch of steel if I harvest cars. I got 19 just from the few I harvested, and if I had an impact driver and I was destroying the cars really quickly, right, that would add up. That's a lot of fucking steel. Of course, it's dependent on the amount of cars, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that I can get steel from the husk cars that have no gas in them. And I have the sunken cost fallacy. I spent a lot of points making, getting bad mechanic 3 so it would help me with the gas collection. So now I'm eager to make it worth it by getting a shitload of steel really fast. We craft an impact driver and that just might happen. Fix that. All right, let's head up. I gotta eat. I'm fucking hungry. So, impact driver. Steel, motor tool, mechanical spring. Steel, spring, mechanical, and motor tool parts. Hopefully the damage compares with like my level 5 ratchet, right? Throw that in there. 415 steel to start. Okay, very good. Very good. Now, let's make a couple of cement mixers. we go. We got about 50 grilled meat coming in now. Plenty of food for later. I'm thinking the way that we'll do it is steel supports steel fighting position, but concrete ramp. That should work just fine. All right. All right, let's go, Lady of the Scream. How many points was Bad Mechanic? I didn't even see, but this could have been really expensive for all I know. Yeah, I can't tell how much it was. I could check, though. There we go. Okay, let's see how much it was. So I had 38 points. So it was 25 points. Probably like 5 points for the first rank and then 10 for the following two. Frost Claws ruin the fun of the game, Isimoni? I kind of agree. I mean, well, they demolish your bases like it's nothing, don't they? When they throw the boulder, it just wrecks everything, right? Alright, I can only make a level 1 impact driver, and it doesn't seem that much better than a ratchet. But it is better in terms of block damage. Anyway, we got a lot of work orders underway. Let's go wrench some cars. Impact drive some cars, I guess. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I get steel from the husk wrecks. It has to be like an actual full car. However, I'm getting a shitload of gas really quickly. And I'm also getting a shitload of steel. Like a respectable amount of steel. We're getting like 3 steel per car. It's a way for me to generate steel out of thin air, you know what I mean? And it's way easier to do than only getting like headlights. I got 4 steel from that fucking car, you know? We don't know when we're gonna see the cement mixer schematic, so as long as we're doing this, we got nothing to worry about. Ooh, I just got 9 steel from that car. That's like another block of steel. Did you build your base in the snow biome, or can you see frost claws in any biome? I played that too, Dilawar. I played that too. I really like that version. I have a lot of fond memories of it. I'm getting wheels from cars now, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I get wheels when harvesting cars. Wheels, steel, more gas. Hell yeah, buddy. Didn't I have like 50 steel when I started? We're making gains. Just wrenching cars. And that's while the forge back at my base is working on like 500 steel over there. We got all the cars around here, I'm pretty sure, except for that cruiser. Wait. When you think about how long it takes to produce steel, the fact that I've gotten like 100 just from wrenching cars is amazing. Look, that car just gave me 5. It's just like a street light. Sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 3, you know? Like variable quantities. Oh, Dilawar, my name is Tommy. It is nice to meet you. Okay, I literally just care about the steel. I'm literally willing to harvest that car just to, you know, get the steel and then leave it. Although, we have a fight on our hands. Great, more company. Get out the China plates. We gotta get out the company plates because we have company. It'll be worth the forged steel that we end up getting for all this. Beautiful. Okay, let's keep going. Hell yeah, I got 5 steel from that car. In total. Honestly, I think I would take Bad Mechanic again. The thing is, not only does it nullify my gas issues if I don't have a chemistry station, but I get more steel. It increases my steel production rate per minute, which is very valuable, you know? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. I will do anything for this steel. Dude, 5 steel, 6, 7. I got 7 steel for that. And what's really crazy is that you're getting steel while you're also getting scrap iron. Like, that's sick. I got 150 steel tonight. You're from Pakistan? I'm from Canada. I used to live in Canada, but I moved to Europe very recently. Six Molotovs. I'm cool with it. Alright, we don't need to fight any of that, but now I have 204 steel, which is glorious. Lumber mill over there. That would be a good opportunity to get more steel. I'll bet there's cars around. God, you were in the burnt biome and you were seeing frost claws. Well, how was your base though? I've wondered for a long time how my base would hold up against frost claws. When they come up the ramp, will they be too close to throw a boulder at me, or will they still try to throw a boulder? I don't know yet, but I am very curious. I might need to go loud here in a second. I don't really see any more cars around here. I grabbed what I could. Let's get out of here. There's another car. Several cars. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, lots of vehicles here, lots of steel. I love it. God damn. So yeah, but by the time you see Frost Claws, you'd want to make sure you had a really powerful horde base, huh? Man, I gotta admit, I am not bored of wrenching cars anymore. Now that I'm getting steel for every car, dude, like, that's insane. I just got 12 steel for that car. Every 3 cars that I harvest is like another steel block that I can craft. That blows my fucking mind. And gas-wise, God, we have 8,000 gas. I think I have 4,000 on the motorcycle, and it's got a full tank. Yeah, this is dope. And then I can get the street lights too if I want, just by double pulling. I honestly think I only had like 60 steel when I first got to the pine forest. I went from having 60 steel, guys, to having 300 just by spending barely any time at all harvesting cars. In essence, I've earned 24 steel blocks. It's honestly kind of cool. I don't regret those points. I really don't, because what those points have done is fast-tracked my acquisition of steel. It's grindy to get steel, usually requiring like multiple forges, but now I can just accelerate my steel acquisition rate through wrenching, for fuck's sake. I just wish I could get steel from those husk cars. The ones that don't have gas in them. That would have been even cooler. I'm not seeing any more gas vehicles nearby. I think we cleaned out the town. Here we go. Can I get any steel from some of the shit found around here? Yeah, yeah, over here. It has some of those green things. fucking steel farming. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun just farming for steel. Man, this mod surprises me very often. That's a really good idea. Making it so that you can gather steel with the wrench just by getting cars, like, hell yeah, buddy. $323 steel, dude. Oh my god, that's amazing. We amplified our acquisitions so damn much. And there's our cement mixers. Let's put those down. And let's start making some pipe bombs with the gunpowder that we do have. Probably can't make many, but we'll make what we can. 541 gunpowder? I stand corrected. We can make a fair amount. Fuck yeah, 45 pipe bombs coming in. In fact, we'll be done that challenge by the time we get to the end. Let's grab some sand. Cement. We're making 700 more sand, and then I can make 1,700 concrete mix. You're doing it, Peter. You're playing with us. I can make first aid kits now, but I think I need... Yeah, I need a chemistry station in order to make it. $18 more seconds. .44 handguns have a 60% chance to knock down enemies. That's crazy. Same with this Deadshot. If you level up pistols a whole bunch, man, higher dismember and damage with the Magnum, for example, that's pretty crazy. All right, now 1,700. That would be 850 each. It'll take 25 minutes. There we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have a horde base in the... A good horde base in a tier 5 POI in the wasteland. We're getting there, boys. You can do it in vanilla too? What, get steel from cars? I don't think so. You can get steel from streetlights and those green things on power poles, but I think getting steel from cars is exclusively in this mod. All right. I'm gonna go level up my survivalism while we wait for some of this stuff to complete. We have a massive field of flowers over here, and if I gather them, we'll get the level up, you know? How many level ups? I don't know. But we're starting at level 59. We'll see how far we can get. But if I can get to level 75 in survivalism, I can get pain tolerance too. And with that, there, we have 60. With that, plus my Raider helmet, I'll be immune to stuns. What's the armor skill? 64. I might want to start putting points into like heavy armor or something, because it kind of reduces the mobility penalties and stuff. Technically, you can power level your armor skill by letting yourself get beat up, but that seems like a bad idea, you know? All right, we went from 59 survivalism to 64. We got 5 level ups. Oh, perception mastery? Okay, so that's a perception mastery thing. All right. Right on, right on. Cool, good to know. Good to know. It's just I never put points in perception. But in this mod, there's no mastery perk. So basically, like, I think the only bottleneck to get it in this Bad mechanic. Where is it? Right here. I think the condition was like engineering level or something. Really easy to get. Gain higher loot stage. Fuck, that would be good. There's a dog horde. Well, I need more bones anyway. Thank you. Hell yeah, I needed the bones. All right, we'll put more iron in there and more clay. What are the odds that there's a dire wolf around here? All right. Beautiful. Got a shitload of pipe bombs now. We're gonna want to pack a whole bunch of good shit for the wasteland. Easily, like, all of our 7.62 ammunition. Maybe even our pistol and magnum ammo. Like, every morsel of it. Just go fucking gun crazy. There's some key things that we just haven't found yet. I haven't found a silencer, or suppressor. I haven't found a suppressor, an ergonomic grip, an iron breaker mod. It's crazy. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's make a bunch of duct tape. And then browse our craftables, see if there's anything I'd like to make. Maybe a tube extender. Although we could just make that in the wasteland later. We haven't even found a good shotgun yet. Screamer. Sin Sima got the keys to my beamer. Who am I? Who am I? Alright, what are you doing? Scream! That's right. Oh, buddy, I never finished the homesteading challenge. Let's put down a fucking bedroll. Well, I hear a big boy walking around somewhere. There we go. Okay. I still can't craft a nail gun, which sucks. I'll have to just use a hammer. Let's craft another hammer that we can take to the wasteland. In fact, okay, I already have a wire tool, a generator bank, and some electric fence posts, but I will need more. I have 4 fence posts there. I need 16, so I need 12 more. Our next horde is gonna be fucking crazy, dude. True, Jesper, I could knock out one of the staircases. It would save me some running around. I'll do that. I'm so happy we found this pickaxe at least. This has made the work so much faster in so many different contexts. One more should do. Okay, what's the reward for completing that? The homesteading series, I don't know. Probably nothing special, like a magazine or some shit, you know? Now, I could theoretically get a 4x4. It's expensive though, I don't really know if I want to craft a 4x4. 250 forged steel, and I'd imagine it's a gas guzzler. Maybe I'm gonna stick with the motorcycle, honestly, but we're gonna want to unlock the gyrocopter pretty much as soon as we can. When is the gyrocopter? 80 science and 100 engineering. Ooh, those science levels, that's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah. So, let's get busy. I'm gonna go harvest more steel. Easiest thing in the world right now. Hang on. I'm gonna grab some of the grilled meat that we've been cooking. And I'm gonna have to hop off of here in like 40 minutes, 35 minutes, something like that. That's when Zuzi gets home. All right. I can get a drink from any puddle. $13 steel already. Amazing. Oh, the gyro? You need like a runway in order to take it off. You're probably one of those people where like you're turning in place the whole time you try to use it, and like you're crashing into streetlights and shit. I get you. I used to drive it like that too. It's a hard vehicle to get a handle on. I can almost three-shot those vehicles, almost. Fuel saver mod? Yeah, man, the fuel saver mod is a top tier mod in my opinion. I love when I find it and hate when I don't. The mini bike is the most fuel efficient vehicle in the game when you have the fuel saver. That's a lot of fucking soldiers right there. Fucking March of the Crawlers. I'm gonna need some meds, but we can hold off on it for a while. I'm not even like looting the containers anymore. Like, you know, we'll get way better looting in another biome. Yeah, this is really just about me farming as much forged steel as I can possibly get. I think Susie might be home. Hey, sweetie. I'm right here, honey. I'm glad you're home.
Hello.
You smell good.
Good. I
Like,
smell good. I'm
You smell
sweaty.
like food. I don't know. You smell like good food.
I didn't eat good food today. I had shitty cafeteria food.
You smell like a good shitty cafeteria, though. Like. Happy to see you, sweetie.
I'm happy to see you too. I gotta hop in the shower and go to sleep now.
Okay.
It's nice to see you. I missed you.
It is. I was gonna log off when you got home.
Yeah.
I still can. We wouldn't get much time together, but.
Come over me in the shower.
Yes. Yeah. I hate those last night, actually. They didn't even make it through the night. Yeah. Ooh, I smell your feet. I do, no, I can smell it. Yeah, you just took off your socks, didn't you? No? Oh man. That's powerful. That's mighty. Yo, you worked hard. Everybody's feet would stink if they worked hard. I getcha, I getcha. Holy. That's why you're home so early. Yeah, that's why you're home early. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base and wrap up. I don't know, man. The turbo, it just... the fuel saver makes it so that gas is never a problem. You know? That's why I feel like it beats the turbo. I don't care about how fast I get there. I just don't want to have to stop and fucking... wrench cars for gas, you know? Not when I got shit on the go. Not when I'm trying to loot a higher tier biome. We're getting so much extra steel, it's ridiculous, thanks to that bad mechanic thing. That is dope. Alright, let's head back to base. we're gonna wrap up for the day, but it's been a very productive day. We got a lot of wasteland looting done. We have a base location for the wasteland picked out, and we're gonna be building ourselves one of our pitfall bases. Right there. It's gonna be awesome. Right on top of the Crack-a-Book Tower. Gonna have to take some meds when we get back to the Grover High, though. Is the gyro the most fuel efficient? I suppose it would be because it's as the crow flies. So it can go over buildings and stuff. All right. Nice, I think our concrete mix just finished. We have all the concrete mix, and we made a shitload of the steel, only having like 64 left to craft. We'll keep up that crafting work order in the next episode. Beautiful, dude. Oh, yeah. I'll take the pistol with us. We're gonna be pretty trigger happy. I honestly don't know if I should leave much here. Let's take those first aid kits for sure. And then I'm probably gonna want like steel doors, but I'll still take these just in case. And we need to bring, we already have 2 engines over there. We already have 2 engines there. I don't need to bring any engines. The very last thing that I need to make sure I bring is... What? Fuck, I thought of something like 2 seconds ago, but I don't know what it was. Oh, right, I need to treat my... yeah. This shit. Okay. We are good. Everything is all good. Let's take a bunch of those repair kits. Deposit this brass, and we can log out right now. We are set. Done like dinner, buddy. All right, thank you very much for chilling today, guys. I've appreciated your company. I'm enjoying this adventure. I hope you are too, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing more. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep on playing this playthrough tomorrow, but one of these days we're definitely gonna continue, and we're gonna be facing the day 28 horde on top of the Crack-a-Book HQ tier 5 in the wasteland. So don't miss it. I might get run the fuck over, like obliterated. We'll see. It depends on whether or not crazy shit like frost claws show up, you know? Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and for those of you on the other side of the world, a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, later everybody. Thank you for chilling with me today.